Good afternoon to each and every one of you on this Saturday. We are about ready to get started with our games here today, including one that we were supposed to do on Wednesday. So we will get to that shortly. However, first things first, I gotta load up the virtual machine. I probably should have done that before we started. And we'll go ahead and load up the Wordle. So we'll go ahead and load up the Wordle here. So let's do that before we get right into the thick of things. Let's see. Let's try crush as in that soda, that soda drink or whatever. Let's try blush. Okay, plush. No? All right. I think it's that one word. Okay, well, thank goodness it isn't. Well, what could it be then? Oh, slush. Yeah, there we go. So that's the word today. All right, so now without further ado, let's go ahead and get right to it. Oh, I didn't switch the disc. I didn't switch the Monopoly disc with the Game of Life. That, of course, we are going to play later in the show. Because that is something we're going to make up. Because we were supposed to do it on Wednesday, and then something came up last minute, ultimately preventing that from, happening. All right, so now that we're all ready to go, here we go with game number 1, the Game of Life. Welcome to the Game of Life. Let me just make sure I get control of the cursor. Alright. I'll be red for a change. And we'll add 5 computer players, and here we go.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Red.
At WPLD EAS monitor.
You've spun a 6. Your turn, Yellow.
Sure, let's have 2 of them.
6. Your turn, White.
And let's add the narrator.
Your turn, Blue.
Starting
Your
narrator.
turn, Green.
Hashtag Jet 40 volume level.
7.
Rave
Your
accent.
turn, Orange.
Rave accent. Rave accent.
10.
Rave
Your
accent.
turn,
Rave
Orange.
accent.
Grave
Rave
accent.
accent.
Grave accent.
9.
Rave accent. Is rave accent. Rave accent. Rave accent. Rave accent. General.
Right
Rave
turn
accent.
paper.
Rave accent.
Who's next
Rave
turn?
accent. Rave accent.
Warning.
Rave accent.
Cranial
Rave accent.
Your
Rave
turn,
accent.
Red. Choose
Rave
college
accent.
or
Rave
career.
accent. Rave accent. Rave accent. Hashtag General Group. Message deleted.
College.
Rave accent.
Spin the spinner.
Grave accent.
10.
Less than sign. Greater than sign.
Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
R E
Aye. Your turn, Yellow.
space separate member
College.
E space 2 space
1.
only space show
Scholarship.
E
Collect $20,000.
space back S Substation.
Your turn, White.
N
College.
AM. AM. FM.
Six.
Enter. 2.
Study in Europe. Select a lifestyle.
Can I have French fries with that?
Your turn, Blue.
Backspace. Selection.
Career.
Equal sign.
Equal sign.
Let's slow it down.
Artist. Your salary is $60,000.
Oh, that's so slow.
7.
Pass.
Birthday party. Collect a lifestyle. Just wait till she tastes. Your turn,
Oh
Green.
gosh.
College. 5. Cram for exam. Blue's next turn.
Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. A.
Orange lost the turn.
Backspace.
Your turn, Red.
Backslash. Backspace. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical
Cam.
bar.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. A.
Backspace.
Job
Selection
search.
deleted.
Pull the hand.
Is typing. New notification from Element
Now,
call
pick one of the
has
3.
finished. Period. Speed increased to 50%. A. Element call has
Salesperson.
finished loading.
Press
Elwood
3
calls.
available.
Finish
Selected.
loading.
Now, pick. Your salary is
Right arrow.
$90,000.
New A.
Spin again,
Element
Red.
call has finished loading. Selected.
Elwood calls. Finish loading.
Right arrow. A. Element call has finished loading. Selected. Right arrow.
Say no to
Element
drug.
call has finished
Collect
loading.
a lifestyle.
Selected.
Perhaps.
Your turn, Yellow.
Oh yeah.
Buy
Alright,
stuff.
that's enough
Here
with the narrator for now.
Exiting narrator.
But
Five.
yeah, for me this has been quite a morning for me, in fact.
Spring break in
If I
Florida.
go back on the
Pay
general here,
$5,000.
I move this over and then if I
Your
move
turn,
up
White.
a little bit.
8.
Oh, there's Drew's little paw things. Pretty neat.
Stop. Job
But
search.
anyway, there was the yeah, I got woken up this morning by
Doctor.
flash flood warning. Out of all things.
Your salary is $50,000.
I was fixing
Spin again.
something up with my zone guard, and then when I went to bed
6.
last night, I didn't realize until the very moment that flash flood warning got issued that I
Win
left my zone guard
marathon.
on.
Collect $10,000.
I left my zone guard with its warning
Your turn,
siren
Blue.
turned on.
Buy stuff.
Of course, my MD319 was the first one, was the
Buy
first radio
stuff.
to wake me up. But yeah, of course I didn't catch the zone guard's
Buy stuff.
siren in time, but... Yeah, I didn't catch the zone guard's siren in time, but... Yeah, 6:25 a.m. was the first one, and then another one at 7:41. At that time with the zone guard totally off.
Don't drink and drive. Collect a lifestyle.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like this
But
morning.
remember to think and drive. Green lost a turn. Your turn, Orange.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like this morning.
5.
But then, of course, afterward, I
Job search.
did eventually end up going back to bed. And that was the case for like what,
Teacher.
another 2.5 hours, and then finally I was able to,
Your salary is $80,000.
you know,
Spin again, Orange.
get up and do the usual
8.
stuff. Do the usual stuffuses, things like that I usually do on a, not just on a
Hey,
Saturday,
day.
but on any given
Collect
day,
$80,000.
which
Your turn, Red.
normally would be
10.
Getting all the monitors situated for day 3, making adjustments for day 2 and day 1.
Stop. Get married.
And that
Collect a
reminds me, I
lifestyle.
never saw if Birmingham,
Spin again, Red.
if Birmingham ever
4.
tested. And I didn't see Gem EAS guy
Car accident.
posted, so I guess
Pay
they might have
$10,000.
That's
Your turn, Yellow.
And I don't see a public information
Spun a
statement
six.
on their RSS or the IEM feed or whatever.
Stop. Job search.
So maybe if I go down to their Twitter
Travel
page,
agent.
that might help us. Oh, wait a second. There
Your
we go.
salary is
With
$100,000.
severe weather in the
Spin again.
forecast this evening, we will postpone the salary test. They did
8.
postpone it. So, they will most likely make it up tomorrow. There's that paw again.
Oh, flat tire.
There's that
Blue's
paw
next
again.
turn.
Now,
This shouldn't take too long. Fortunately, I've got a spare.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff.
so yeah. So, yeah, I see Birmingham
Buy
is the
stuff.
primary concern this evening. I never went back on the Empire Builder. Number 8, I did go back on
3.
specifically. It arrived at St. Cloud at 2:30, and it arrived at St. Cloud
Stop.
at 2:30,
Get married.
and it went through at
Collect a
2:39.
lifetime.
Scroll back a little
Spin
bit.
again.
Oh, yep, there it is. It came up right behind
2.
the
Happy honeymoon.
right behind the double stack.
Collect a lifetime.
just think of all the years you'll have together.
Your turn, Blue.
Did Borealis eventually
6.
leave?
Collect $10,000.
But it left very late out of Chicago.
Stop.
Didn't get to start
Get
on until
married.
like 1 p.m.
Collect a life tile.
So let's rewind this a little bit.
Spin again, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Wedding reception.
Yeah,
Take
let's go back on
$10,000.
Borealis. Oh, they took off the extra locomotive.
Your turn, Green.
I guess maybe one of them is having issues.
1.
That's probably why they
Collect
took it off,
$10,000.
so. Interesting.
Study in
They
Europe.
don't that it didn't
Collect
have
a
an extra
lifetime.
locomotive at the back, but
I told you Transylvania was a great place to study medical science.
Your turn, Orange.
what's special about Transylvania? I don't
Buy
know.
stuff.
But I guess for the most part, I've gone back on all the Amtrak trains. Well, for the morning.
Buy stuff.
However, I yet to go back on the Empire
1.
Builder.
Collect
The other one, number
$10,000.
7,
Stop. Get married.
left Chicago.
Collect a
It
lifetime.
just did. As it says, 310. I might need to. Oh, yep, there it is. I see the back of it. So,
Spin again.
there it is. I see the back of the Empire Builder.
7.
So let's see, 171 and then.
It's payday, baby! Collect $80,000.
It doesn't look
Your
like
turn, Red.
anything else too much.
4.
Alright, and then the next one is Mendota for the Southwest Chief,
Oh, taxes due.
which came,
Pay
came
$40,000.
at 3:03.
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, White.
Which came at 3 p.m., but then left 3 minutes later.
1. Collect $10,000. Buy furniture.
So let's see what's
Pay
on it.
$10,000.
The salesperson said it would go with anything.
Your turn, Blue.
Okay. Alright, so now we're just
4.
waiting for the California Zephyr, number 5, to go through.
Move
Then
across
we'll
country.
pretty much be all
Pay
set.
$10,000.
We'll be pretty much all set with.
Whew. At least my favorite lamp didn't break.
Your turn, Green.
Pretty much all set with that.
1. Collect
Alright, another
$10,000.
thing is,
Spring break in
last night
Florida.
after we ended our,
Pay
after we
$5,000.
ended our show.
Hot beach. Hot car.
Yes,
Your turn,
that one.
Orange.
No, I don't want it going that far.
1. Collect
But
$10,000.
after we ended our show last night, well,
Win
nothing really
lottery.
too much ended up happening.
Collect $50,000.
Your chances really
Yeah,
go
nothing-
up when you
nothing,
buy all the tickets.
Yeah, nothing,
Your
nothing
turn,
else
Red.
too much really
10.
ended up happening after we ended our
Stop. Buy a
Friday
House.
Fun Night show last
Buy a
night.
house.
Which
Pay
it didn't take us
$180,000.
until like 12:30
Spin again,
to
Red.
finally
2.
complete. And then after that,
You're fired. Start a new career.
just played
Pull
around
the
with
handle
some,
for
just played around with my
Now, pick one of the three.
music
Accountant.
collection things.
Press 3 of it. Now, pick one of your salary is $70,000.
Play around with some of
Your
my,
turn, Yellow.
music collection.
Buy stuff.
And that was really it. And then today, of course, the usual stuff got the, aside from being woken up twice
5.
by 2 separate flash flood warnings.
Stop. Get
I'm gonna wait and
married.
see what happens
Collect
tonight
a life tile.
before I go on.
Spin again, Yellow.
Before I get those up.
6. Collect $10,000.
The other thing is that, of course, I got the day 3, day 2,
Night
and day
school.
1 monitors all situated.
Your turn, White.
And now it's pretty much all
8.
set and done. I've also gotten situated now in terms of, the preparations for making the intros and stuff.
Stop. Buy a house.
The intros, the intro stuff that you'll see at the
Pay
beginning of
$100,000.
at the beginning of
Spin again.
our shows starting next year.
Buy stuff.
And I remember I talked about the votes last night, and
4.
right now
Furnish baby room.
still a lot of votes
Pay
on the
$5,000.
Arthur
said
Ravenel
no
Bridge
mobile.
at night.
Your turn, Blue.
I probably could have done the Ravenel Bridge a
4.
day, but I guess maybe I kind of.
Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
But you know what? I think
Your turn,
the shot
Green.
of the Ravenel Bridge, at that pace,
7.
in
Collect
that angle,
$10,000.
I think is on its own much better than the daytime
Stop.
shots that I had
Job
done.
search.
That I had done the other day,
Police officer.
later on in the trip. But nonetheless,
Your
I'm
salary is
still,
$90,000.
I'm still happy with
Spin
the,
again.
with the footage that I've got of it.
6.
So,
Collect $10,000.
so again, as a reminder, as of right now,
Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
as of right now,
Oh, the only marathons I participate in are the TV show marathons.
Your turn, Orange.
anyway,
1.
as a
Collect
reminder, you
$10,000.
all have less than 24 hours left
Stop.
to cast your votes
Buy a house.
for the intro
Pay
for the
$80,000.
2026 season, for the 2027 season.
Spin again, Orange.
And just before
Buy
we
stuff.
started, I brought over all the contents for each of the shows. So the stuff for Sorry, I
7.
brought
Collect
over the stuff
$10,000.
for Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride. All that's pretty much all here, and all that's pretty much there.
Payday.
Waiting,
Collect $80,000.
pretty much
Now
waiting.
here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 4.
And then of course I brought over 2 different shots of the
Win talent contest.
Ravenel.
Collect $10,000. I won! What talent do I win? Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
So take a look at each of the footage, and of course I'll pick the
Stop.
best one.
Buy a house.
Currently, it looks like the second one might be the best one out of
Pay $40,000.
the two videos of
Spin
the bridge
again.
that I shot.
Buy stuff.
So tomorrow I'll work on getting that intro put together, as well as the big boy,
4.
which you will see at the beginning of Ticket to Ride, and only that show.
Baby
Now
girl.
those I think should,
Collect a
now those should go
lifetime.
pretty quick.
I've heard of baby booms, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn, White.
And then after those intros are
3.
all said and
$10,000.
done, once they're all put together, then the only thing that's left to do
Win.
is
Collect a
finish
life
editing,
tile.
finish taping
Your
episodes
turn,
of
Blue.
shows that we need to extend,
You've spun a 4.
extend going into the 2027
Stop.
season.
Buy a house.
I've already shot, as you know, every episode of
Pay
Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee.
$200,000.
Big John's wheel had just crossed
Spin again,
the,
Blue.
had just crossed the
9.
545th episode mark at the end of the week. And currently, right
Fox
now,
beats at World
Sorry
Series.
is on track
Pay
to
$20,000.
getting to that point,
Your turn,
possibly
Green.
by the end of the
Buy
day
stuff.
on Monday. Possibly by the end of the day on
Buy
Monday.
stuff.
And I was also thinking during that time, I will most likely get a
Buy
head
stuff.
start on making some of the intros. Also, another thing too. Not only
Two.
all the other stuff I do today, I did make another 4 county request episodes.
Don't drink and drive.
Essentially, the ones
Collect a
that
life
go
tile.
through the rest of August
Your turn,
and
Orange.
the first Saturday of September.
8. Collect
First Saturday of
$10,000.
September. So, after the fact, the only other thing then that's left to take
Family
care of.
picnic. Collect a life tile.
I guess the ball isn't so.
Your turn, Red.
Upgrade the cursors go nuts.
3. Collect $10,000.
So I only have 21 sorry episodes left to make.
Baby girl.
We'll see how far
Collect a
I'll see how
lifetime.
far I get tomorrow with it.
Your turn, Yellow.
And maybe after I get the intros made,
5.
I could maybe maybe I could begin editing the episodes of
Attend Hollywood
a
movie
lot of the
premiere.
shows.
Pay $5,000.
So as such, I would have today and I
Your
would
turn,
have
White.
tomorrow. I'd at that point have tomorrow,
You've spun a 9.
tomorrow and Monday, actually, to make all those. And then after that is
Have a
and
baby
then after
girl.
the end
Collect
of
a
it, I'll
lifetime.
see where I'm at on Sunday,
Oh,
and then I'll
your turn,
continue
Blue.
that procedure on Monday.
Buy stuff.
I'll continue that process on Monday. But as of right now, those are going to be the only 2 days
3.
this week
Collect
where,
$10,000.
where I'll get to edit shows, that I've already recorded,
House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
that I've already
But Mom,
recorded,
when winter comes, your turn, Green.
and that I've already recorded.
9.
So again, Sunday and Monday will be my only
Stop.
days
Get
as of
married.
right now this week.
Collect a
this
life
coming
tile.
week, because Tuesday
Spin again,
will
Green.
be the beginning of what is very
2.
likely going to be the final week
Happy honeymoon.
of season 4
Collect a life
of
tile.
Downers Grove.
Your turn, Orange.
Before that show goes into the, before that series goes into the
7.
off season,
Collect
and then the
$10,000.
caretaking cycle commences officially. And of course, next week also, and I think this
Have
is
a
perfect
baby
timing
boy.
too.
Collect
will
a
be the
life
last,
tile.
will be the last week of
He's my bouncing baby boy.
Your turn, Red.
play
3.
9 before
Collect
it's totally
$10,000.
done. Yeah, play 9 before it's totally finished. And I
Choose
also
left or
almost
right.
forgot about the 5th grader second half
Family checkups.
intro.
Pay $5,000.
Probably should make that soon. I was gonna get to testing it, but then I
Your
was
turn,
into
Yellow.
the hardware upgrade, so I didn't get too much time.
10. Pay
But-
$5,000.
I will find a time, and I'll see what works and what does. Well, actually, I still have plenty of time because we're only in the first stage, which is editing, rendering, and then making sure all the episodes are ready
Run
to go.
for mayor. Collect a
Uploading
life
stuff.
tile. Maybe we should have just had a debate or something. Your turn, White.
But currently, it seems like at the pace we're going with the
3. Collect
county
$10,000.
I feel like I might
Trade
be
your
able
salary
to,
card with any player.
complete the rest of them
Your salary is
within maybe a span
$100,000.
of, I don't know. Because I usually do 6
Your
each
turn,
week.
Blue.
Which usually I make 6.
4.
I do 6 each episode, and then
Visit Mount Rushmore.
try to make
Collect a
5.
life
I'm gonna
tile.
try to make 5 a week.
Politicians have egos,
Mainly
all
on
right.
Saturday.
Look at the
before
size of them
Fun Games
heads.
Show.
Your turn, Green.
And then once the county requests are done, then it's more than likely I'll
Car
focus on
accident.
the Street View episodes.
Good thing you're insured.
I'll most likely focus then on the
Your
Street
turn,
View
Orange.
episodes that will go through the second half of
5.
that will go through 2027. So I've already made the rest of them for 26.
Art auction.
I'm going to make the
Pay
ones that will go through
$20,000.
2027.
Most paintings this big would cost you twice as much.
Your turn, Red. 2.
So that's the plan. Is get to production of the Street
Baby
View
boy.
episodes,
Collect a life
and
tile.
then when it comes time to edit them,
Oh, my baby?
I will
Nah,
edit
that's
them.
my mama.
Your turn, Yellow.
And then what will replace
4.
the county requests? I don't know. However,
Tropical
I did
vacation.
recently find
You
that
are the
fake
travel
Adventurous game that I know Southern PAWX did many years ago,
Your turn, White.
and I know he hasn't done another one since.
1. Collect
All in
$10,000.
all, that is something.
Run for mayor.
I think that is something.
Collect a life
that's-
tile.
Obviously, you're familiar with the two-party system.
Your
I think
turn,
that is
Blue.
something that I could probably try too.
2.
I could probably try as well.
Car stolen. Good thing you're insured.
Hey, nice car.
Your turn, Green.
So,
9.
but now let me be sure
Stop.
that
Buy a house.
I'm on the right track here. So Sunday I'll get the intros
Spin
made.
again.
The logos and the intros made. And then once that's
Spin
done,
again.
I'll start editing the episodes of the shows.
Pay $160,000. Spin again.
But wait a second.
Buy
I
stuff.
think I am forgetting another element. I am forgetting the Christmas intro.
1. Collect $10,000.
So
Payday.
I will make the Christmas intro
Collect
along with the
$90,000.
2027 intro.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks? Your turn, Orange.
So I'll make all of that. And then
1. Collect
when the wrap
$10,000.
is all set and done,
Payday. Collect
That's all said and
$80,000.
done.
I know I was
Then, of
promised
course,
a
I'll start
big check,
editing.
but
Your
on
turn,
the-
Red.
I'll start editing
2.
on the shows. Most likely,
Have
I'm
a
going to
baby
start with
girl.
Yahtzee.
Collect a life tile.
Probably with Yahtzee, then I might move on to
She was
Ticket to
helping me
Ride.
lick envelopes, and now it won't go back in.
So,
Your turn, Yellow.
it's very likely where this is.
You've spun a 6.
It's more.
Collect
It's very likely where
$10,000.
this is headed. In terms of the editing. In terms
Win
of the editing
beautiful
process.
baby contest. Collect $10,000.
And I see
What
California
happened to all the
Zephyr
other
is
contestants?
going through Mendota now.
Your turn, White.
This is the last Amtrak train for a
10.
little while
Pay
because
$5,000.
then it's Borealis in Columbus, Wisconsin. That'll be for a little while after.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Blue. 9.
Alright, what is it? Special weather statement on Douglas Sheets 21.
Art auction.
Pre-game
You
storms
are
and
the
stuff.
artist. Your turn, Green.
But yeah, too bad I wasn't.
10. You are the
but
police
yeah, too bad
officer.
I wasn't in the Chicagoland area to see the, to actually, see it happening.
Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
I know it sounds expensive, but
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000.
And I see that Wisconsin tornado on the 27th
Tropical
was rated
vacation.
EF3.
Pay $25,000.
And I see Accurate got that.
there go all the traveler's checks.
Got that
Your turn,
tornado
Yellow.
warning from earlier today.
2.
Happened earlier this afternoon.
Trade your salary
And
card
also,
with
I
any
did
player.
update some of my monitors on the West Coast.
Your salary is $100,000.
Mainly Tucson and Las Vegas. Made some
Your turn,
updates
White.
to the monitor list on that.
5.
So before I go totally off script
Payday.
here,
Collect $50,000.
let me
After
talk
paying all
about the
my
plans
bills,
for next
I
week.
can't
as we
really afford a
continue.
decent hairdresser.
Your turn,
A decent
Blue.
hairdresser.
You've spun a
So the
6.
plan
Collect
for
$10,000.
next week goes like this. Tomorrow, as I've already stated, once the poll closes,
Taxes due.
I'll make the
Pay
intro
$25,000.
for Christmas 2026 and for majority of 2027.
Your turn, Green.
Once that's all together, I'll make the closing
One.
for Ticket to
Collect
Ride. I'll make the
$10,000.
closing for Yahtzee. I'll make the opening for Sorry with the new
How
intros.
flooded. Good thing
And
you're
then when
insured.
that's all set.
Maybe we shouldn't have kept our insurance papers in the basement.
Your turn, Orange.
And then when that is all set and done,
10. Pay $5,000.
and once that's all set, then of course I will begin editing episodes of either one or more of the shows that
Find buried
one or
treasure.
more of the shows
Collect
that
$80,000.
I currently have
Take
in
the
queue.
gold. What could possibly go wrong?
Your turn, Red.
Ticket to Ride, Yahtzee, Big John's Rule, and of course
Two.
Sorry. Now, like I said, I'll get back to
Learn
production of Sorry
CPR. Collect a
tomorrow
lifetime.
and Monday, considering there
He's
are
no
only
sucker. He's a
21.
lifesaver.
There are
Your
only
turn, Yellow.
21 episodes left of that
1.
show for me
Collect
to film.
$10,000.
I only have to film 21 more episodes of the
Lessons
show
at Ace
to get
Tennis
it to
Camp.
the-
Pay
to the
$25,000.
point, you know, to the stopping point for the-
instructor, Baron von Folkhauser. Your turn, White.
to the stopping point for the 2027
3.
season.
Collect $10,000.
So I'll continue taping episodes of
Daycare.
that show while I
Pay
put together
$15,000.
episodes of the other shows with the new intros. Now, currently, I don't know what
Your
exact
turn,
order
Blue.
I'm going to go, but as of right now,
9.
I am currently thinking about starting with Yahtzee, or I'll probably do Ticket to Ride since that might be the hardest one.
Post
so
Police Charity Ball.
I'll probably
Pay
start with
$15,000.
Ticket to Ride first.
Better get a ton of donuts.
Your
I'll
turn,
probably
Green.
start with Ticket to Ride first, and then move
8.
on to
Collect
Yahtzee
$10,000.
after, and then move on to Yahtzee afterwards. After all the episodes have been edited. And
Run
then,
for mayor.
when that is all done,
Collect a lifetime.
and then once that's all set and
I'll
done,
just put these extra ballots right here. Yeah, this looks like a good place.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000.
so that's what
Oh,
Sunday
taxes
currently
due.
looks like. But
Pay
of course, with your Ticket to Ride
$35,000.
live show, stop
At
and
least
start
it
taping
looks
for a little
pretty
bit.
when it goes up in smoke.
And
Your
then,
turn,
of course,
Red.
afterward, when that is done,
1. Collect
see you
$10,000.
episodes of Sorry for
Art
however
auction.
much time I
Pay
have left in the day.
$20,000.
And then when that's all said and done,
Of course I'll...
Your turn, Yellow.
and then of course when we go to then Monday,
Six.
as I said, I'll
Collect
continue
$10,000.
editing episodes and taping Sorry. And then, because
Right,
the
best
1%
seller.
Club Quiz with Balls in the
Collect
Hall are all
$80,000.
off next week,
I don't know. I think you
I've
were
decided
just
let's
lucky.
take this opportunity to
Your
do
turn,
another
White.
test run of what will more than likely
6.
be the
Collect $10,000.
permanent replacement for the Roblox show, which I am currently looking to retire at the end of the year.
Heyday. Collect $50,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Blue.
Which I'm looking to
4.
retire at the end of the year, after I've seen some
Give
of
to
the-
Art Institute.
some of
You
the
are the artist.
crazy updates that they've done.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Green.
And not only that, I was thinking we only
You
show
spun a
those other
7.
duels
Collect $10,000.
of Yu-Gi-Oh because we don't.
Payday. Collect $90,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Red.
Alright, sorry about that. It was something related to...
8. Collect $10,000.
It was something related to dinner. Dinner tonight. So anyway. Then.
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
Anyway then.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
Finish what I was saying. I didn't get to finish what I was saying, so
recycle your trash.
I'll go ahead and finish
Collect
it now.
a life pile.
So I was on.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Your turn,
so
White.
I was saying. So we were on
9.
Monday, were we? Yeah, we were. So of course Monday, I'll be taking more episodes of Sorry. Whatever's left of it.
Good thing you're insured.
Whatever's left
Your
of
turn,
it.
Blue.
Yeah, whatever remains of it. As
3.
well as edit more
$10,000.
episodes of whatever show I pick. On
Summer
Sunday
school.
So
Oh,
whatever
no, this is
episodes
summer
of the
school.
show- of
You must
whatever
want
show
night school, right?
Your turn,
whatever
Green.
show I pick on Sunday. So you take the episode
5.
editing episodes of that. And then I was thinking that night, because the 1% Club
Pay
Quiz with Balls on the
$40,000.
wall. Well, 1% Club and Quiz with Balls are on the wall.
If
are
you're
all
gonna
off
take my
next week.
tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails too.
So
Your
that would
turn,
be
Orange.
this coming Monday, the 3rd. All 3 are off, and the wall moves
6.
to
Collect
Wednesday.
$10,000.
The wall moves to Wednesdays, starting August 19th, so we're going to be without the wall for a couple of weeks, but that's okay.
Stock market slump.
So,
Return 1 stock.
We didn't say good result.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
So I was thinking, since I'm looking to retire
Choose
the-
left or right.
Since I'm looking to retire the Roblox show, based on the
Family portrait.
Pay
changes $35,000.
based on the changes that I've been hearing about.
Maybe it would have been cheaper just to do the immediate family.
Your turn, Yellow.
Based on the changes that
8. Collect
that I've been following along
$10,000.
with, and the fact that we don't usually feature all the other duelists until we have enough time to feature them.
Win
So I
Nobel
was
Prize.
thinking,
Collect
this coming Monday night,
$100,000.
I can't
I was
even
thinking,
pronounce
let's take
what
this
you're doing,
opportunity.
much less describe it.
Your turn, White.
Let's take this opportunity and do
You
another
spun a 1.
test run
Collect $10,000.
of the Power of Chaos as its own standalone program.
Trade your
Of
salary
course, that
card with
being,
any
we're
player.
gonna do a solo and
Your
match
salary
duel.
is $100,000.
A solo match duel between
Your turn, Blue.
a solo match duel with Jaden, Yusei, Yuna,
$10,000.
Yuya, and maybe some of the other ones. Yugi, Kaiba, and Joey. We'll probably start with those, and then we'll probably do Yuya last. However, there's still some other changes I have to make too,
Spring for gym equipment.
and it mainly has
Hey,
to do with
$30,000. Your
the
turn, Green.
music within the game.
7. Collect $10,000.
So I'll probably have to, switch some cues around.
Right best seller.
Switch some cues around.
Collect $80,000.
Or maybe just throw in my
Hey, now
own
you can
cues.
afford those typing lessons.
Your turn, Orange.
Yeah, maybe throw in my own cues. I know
4.
I know it's not going to be related to Yu-Gi-Oh in any way, but
Taxes due. Pay
that's the only
$35,000.
way if we want to hear a voice, or we can just mute
Your
the
turn,
music
Red.
altogether.
1. Collect
Just silence the
$10,000.
music altogether, and Duel will just play
Trade your
without any
salary
music.
card with any player.
I know it's weird that it's going to play without
Your
any
salary
music,
is
but
$100,000.
I might do some more testing with it later tonight after we're done.
Your turn, Yellow.
I don't know. I'll
You
think
spun a
about
1.
it, man.
Collect $10,000.
So yeah, I'll think about it when
Stock
we're,
market
when we're done
slumps.
tonight.
Return 1 stock.
If not, then I'll
Why
more
do you
than
think they
likely
call
do
them
it.
brokers?
Your
I'll
turn,
more than
White.
likely do it the night before.
You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, or more than likely do it the night before.
Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
That's something.
Your turn, Blue.
That's something I'm considering.
4.
Yeah, that is something I'm considering doing as well.
Mushu Flu Attack. Pay
Doing as
$25,000.
well alongside everything else.
Your turn, Green.
And then, as I was saying,
4.
Sunday, Monday will be my only days, as far as I
Find
know, of
buried
this week
treasure.
to record
Collect
episodes
$80,000. Your turn,
tape
Orange.
episodes of Sorry and edit
9.
episodes of other shows. But with me throwing in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Live show, as I was saying, it's probably
again
gonna
if
be
you're not
for
in the
a little
lead.
bit before I.
You are in the lead. Your turn, Red.
It's gonna be probably for a bit before I get back to that.
7.
Or I can just totally mute the music altogether.
Summer School.
I'm thinking about
Pay
it. and
$15,000.
I'm thinking about it. I'm totally thinking about it.
Your turn, Yellow.
But
1. Collect $10,000.
hey, and then for
Tornado
Tuesday,
tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
that will be when
Your turn, White.
we'll do another episode of Donor's Growth. That will be back
5.
that day. And then we'll do a Roblox that night.
Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000.
Until 8.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000.
Just to be sure.
taxes
See
due.
if
Pay $25,000.
Sure if
Your
if
turn,
the-
Green.
If Beach
5.
Shazam is still gonna be all new, so
TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Now you can buy the host a better toupee.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red.
looks like NBC lied. Or this listing
3.
is not updated. So.
Buy cabin on lake. Pay
Looks like either
$90,000.
NBC lied
In the
or-
lake. I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Yellow.
So either NBC lied or
6. Collect
that
$10,000.
actually is what's coming on Monday. But I'll take a
Midlife
look at the
crisis.
Comcast. I'll take a look
Start
at the
new
cable-
career.
Take a look at the listings on the cable box and confirm it. But
Athlete.
if we have to change anything, but again, as of right now,
Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, White.
I did say that
7.
I would take that opportunity to, try another test run of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Spin again
but
if you're not in the lead.
if the wall's gonna end up
You are
coming
in the
on,
lead. Your turn, Blue.
then we might end up starting at 7,
3.
and I think the thing will only run for 2 hours anyway, because we might
Spin
just
again
end
if
up
you're
doing
not
a
in the
match
lead.
duel, and we might just end up doing a match duel with
Spin
all
again.
3, and then that's it.
9. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 5.
So yeah, everything else is still on me.
Heyday. Collect $90,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Heyday. Collect $80,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Your turn, Red.
I was gonna buy
Buy
the
stuff.
insurance, but let's do that now.
8. Collect $10,000.
Okay.
Payday. Collect $70,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Yellow.
So, I guess
2.
maybe NBC lied on the walls.
Payday!
But
Collect $40,000.
again, I'm gonna
Don't
confirm.
spend it all in one place.
Yeah, I'm gonna confirm
Your turn,
that.
White.
I'm gonna take a
6.
moment when I can
Collect
to confirm
$10,000.
that. But as of right now, I'm still planning on doing the Power of Chaos show.
Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Still planning on doing that.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? Ah, I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, Blue.
So
3.
That's what I'm thinking. And then,
Sponsor an art exhibit.
of course,
You
Tuesday
are
will
the
be
artist.
Downers Grove. And then later that night, we'll do our next Roblox
Your
show.
turn, Green.
Wednesday, I don't
2.
know about Downers Grove any of the other days, but
Win Nobel
of
Prize.
course, once I know more,
Collect
then
$100,000.
you'll of course,
And the winner
of course,
is
you'll see
Arnold
the,
Schmidtnick for his gum removal from hair machine.
Your turn, Orange.
So of course, if
3.
I do Downers Grove, if I end up in Downers Grove any of those other days, of
Visit
course, you'll
War
see more
Memorial.
videos.
Collect a life
But
tile.
in terms of other live shows,
I'm sure I'll appreciate this later.
Your turn, Red.
we'll of course do
4.
our funny game show on Wednesday night. And hopefully we'll be
Sponsor
able to do
golf
Monopoly
tournament.
with it.
Pay
If
$35,000.
whatever came up last minute on
If
the
you're
way,
not gonna eat that.
on the way back
Your turn, Yellow.
doesn't come up again.
2.
But I understand how important
Trade
it
your
is.
salary card with any
Priority.
player. Your salary is $100,000.
And
Your turn, White.
there's no reason to hold it back any
5.
further.
Collect $10,000.
But we'll see what happens on Wednesday. As of right now, for
Arbor
Thursday,
Day.
Backyard Baseball
Plant
will
a
return to its
tree.
usual time slot,
Select a life tile.
5 p.m. this
The
coming week.
first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect
We're
$10,000.
set to do it at 5 p.m. on Thursday, as we normally do.
Grand
However,
Canyon
we had
Vacation.
to start it at 1
Collect a
p.m.
life
because
tile.
I had
2 words.
went out
God
for-
Ray!
Your
I
turn,
went
Green.
out for dinner that night. The Friday
5.
Fun Night Show,
Collect
that's set to go on as
$10,000.
planned. As for the Weekend Fun Game Show next week, well, we'll see what happens. But then, Sunday the
Payday!
9th,
Collect
will be the last day
$90,000.
before
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on
before
delivery.
the
Your turn, Orange.
taping cycle officially commences on the
9.
10th. As far as I've heard, it's more than likely the Lawn of Oaks is where I'll be officially starting the cycle. But of course, I'll be spending time
Payday!
editing
Collect
those shows,
$80,000.
editing the eighth
This
dimension
can of soup
show
should
or
be enough to
shows
last
that
me
I've been,
until my next paycheck.
talking about.
Your turn, Red.
And then
10. Pay $5,000.
a week there, and then when that's over, then of course we'll be back here, and then when we get to Sorry, I'll get to Sorry and all the other shows. So it's gonna take a while for each show,
Payday!
but I'll
Collect
eventually get to the end, and then
$70,000.
eventually we'll start, and
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
then eventually
turn,
I'll
Yellow.
get started editing all of them, rendering all
8.
of them.
Collect $10,000.
But as I stated, I'm gonna have each and every one of my PCs work together in unison, rendering the same,
Visit War Memorial.
rendering all the shows
Collect a
at
life
the same
tile.
time. Each
May
of
I
them,
have permission to use the little general's room, ma'am?
Your turn, White.
each rendering all the, each rendering
5.
an episode
Collect
of the same show at the
$10,000.
same time. It's a little crazy, but you know what? It'll work.
It's payday, baby!
In
Collect
advance before
$40,000.
Another PC.
I guess love is
I
the
might be-
only thing
I'm
in life.
probably going to be more
Your
than
turn,
happy
Blue.
to throw another one in.
You've spun a 5.
That's
Collect
for the first part of the fall
$10,000.
taping cycle. And then when that's done, I'll get to taping
Hire jockey for your racehorse.
the second half
Pay
of season 2 of
$65,000.
5th grader, play 4, which
Not
will
a
replace
disc jockey.
the bowling train.
Your turn,
After
Green.
the Travel Series remake, after that show, the
10.
Travel Series
You
remake,
are
and
the
Door
police
Number
officer.
Jackpot can conclude. That'll be a shortened version of Play 9. So it's only 4 holes and 2 players, so that'll make for,
Help
a
the
shorter,
homers.
standard
Collect a life tile. It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on Saturday. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000.
And then, of course, that will continue through the... I'll probably start... Well, as I said, I'll
Luxury
say
cruise.
only up to 22.
Pay $55,000.
If this is luxury class, I'd hate to see what economy is like.
Your turn, Red. 5.
Because
Collect $10,000.
With the Yu-Gi-Oh thing, it's going to premiere on August 9th at 27.
Grand Canyon
So it'll premiere
Vacation.
next,
Collect a life
it'll
tile.
start next year.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike.
And then
Your turn, Yellow.
when we get to the spring, I'll end up recording
3.
more. So, I'll continue on with, well, pretty much I'll
Trade
just
your
tape
salary
like a
card with any
few
player.
shows each day. But then when we get to the spring,
Your salary is
I'll record
$100,000.
the next season of Play 9, the next season of Play 4, the next season of
Your turn,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
White.
And by the time we get to the fall of the
10.
next
Pay
following year,
$5,000.
I'll probably be taping season 3 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Before, while the first season airs.
Retire.
It's crazy.
Countryside Acres.
I mean, it's honestly crazy, but
Your
you know
turn,
what?
Blue.
It'll work, right?
1. Collect $10,000.
Anyway,
Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
but anyway,
I hear there's a beautiful waterfall at the end of this trail, by the sewage treatment plant.
Your turn, Green.
so that's
1.
currently
Collect $10,000.
at this point where
Spin
the
again
fall
if you're not in
taping
the
cycle
lead.
is headed. Now, Friday, of course,
Spin
I was
again.
absolutely busy. So for those who might have missed our show
9.
last night, I'll talk a little bit about now how the hardware upgrade project played out. As you know, I was able to get that IdeaPad Slim 5 entirely up and running.
Payday.
All I just had to
Collect
do was put the hard drive
$90,000.
in
Didn't we just
Install
do
the-
this last month?
and
Your
install
turn,
that
Orange.
image. That was it. That was all we needed to do.
7.
And now it's
Retire.
Now it is totally up and running.
Countryside Acres.
So that was like
Your turn,
last
Red.
week or a few weeks ago. Either one.
2.
But this week I tried to.
Go
I tried
fishing.
to get a
Collect a life tile.
IdeaPad 5 15-inch model.
Everyone
running.
loves a good day of fishing.
Your turn, Yellow.
And a fun fact too, I found I did some research
1.
and
Collect
that
$10,000.
model specifically with the Ryzen 7. That
Spin
one
again
cost
if you're
a
not in
little
the
over
lead.
$1,500 when it was brand new in 2022.
Spin again.
But unfortunately,
6.
on that
Collect
side of things,
$10,000.
it didn't go so well. It didn't go so well. Because while it
Supports
was
Wildlife
while it was running,
Collect a
while
life
it was
tile.
updating. when I
I'm
did
sorry,
the
Mr.
factory
Doyle.
install
There aren't any
successfully,
positions that
and then-
require silent
And then it
flight.
was in the middle
Your
of
turn, Blue.
when I was updating it to 25H2.
8.
late
Collect
before,
$10,000.
that was where things started to go downhill. The thing abruptly shut off.
Throw
So-
party for Grammy
and it
winners.
said not to turn it off.
Pay
so
$35,000.
update pretty
I'm
much.
sorry,
the
this
update
is a
obviously
Grammys
failed.
party, not a Grammys party. Nice trophy, though.
Your turn, Green.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure by the
1.
time that
Collect
exactly
$10,000.
again, it's going to revert back to 22H2. And I don't
Spin
know.
again if you're not in the
I don't know
lead.
exactly how much of it is going to be, how much of it will work.
Spin
when it's
again,
finished,
Green.
but I don't know. But I plan to salvage the hard
6.
drive.
Collect $10,000.
I plan to salvage it on from that PC. That's the only part of it I'm salvaging.
Tour
I'm not
Europe.
salvaging any other
Pay
part.
$45,000.
Yeah, I'm not salvaging
Your turn,
any
Red.
other part of it otherwise.
5. Collect $10,000.
That's the thing. That's the thing with that.
Arbor Day.
But the good thing about
Plant
all
a
of it,
tree.
well,
Collect a
actually, I'll
life
continue.
tile.
Actually, I'm gonna wait to get to that.
Betty says
Your turn, Yellow.
Now, another bad thing is when I was trying to see if I could get that
9.
512 gig SSD to work, I found out that it had failed. I found out because when I put it into my
Retire.
HP laptop, it showed a
Countryside
hard disk
Acres.
301 smart failure error. Whatever.
Your turn, Blue.
And even in a Windows installer, this
1.
part
Collect
didn't show the drive,
$10,000.
But while it did show
Luxury
the
cruise.
initial installer, it
Pay
wouldn't let me do
$55,000.
partitions. It would just give me
Oh,
an error.
my drink is all out of ice. Your turn,
The good
Green.
thing about that is that it only happened
2.
when I was setting up the idea pad. When I was
It's
setting it up,
payday,
and
baby!
not
Collect
setting it up.
$90,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in
And when I
mind when I
set it
said
up,
I'd be making a lot
and
of
not,
clam.
after
Your
the
turn,
setup
Red.
process.
10. Pay
Well, let me go back to
$5,000.
the part where I was saying that it shut off. I did try to turn it back on, and I did not see any lights come on at all. I
Retire.
kept pressing the power
Choose
button. tried to see
Countryside
if I could,
Acres.
try to see if
Your
I could
turn,
flush
Blue.
the powers out of it.
You've
Tried
spun a
that.
7.
But then, when I tried to plug
Retire.
the AC cable,
Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green.
plugged in, and guess what?
6.
Nothing
Collect
happens.
$10,000.
The lights show up, I flip open the lid, and it doesn't turn on.
Retire.
So, that
Countryside
leads me to believe
Acres.
that the-
Cash in your life tiles.
piece
Collect
of
Buku
motherboard
bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect Buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles.
there was a
Collect
negative thing I
Buku
said.
bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect Buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect
Essentially,
a
I
whole
just
lot of
witnessed
money.
it happen
Cash
in
in
real
your life
time
tiles. Collect a whole
in front of
lot
my
of
very
money.
eyes.
You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner is...
Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright, so now we're going to move on to the next one here. Jump right into the next game here. Alright, as I load up the next game, there was another part of it, another part of this project of sorts that I've been talking about for a little bit. Remember how I was saying that my Dell Inspiron 7506 had been driving me nuts for the last 5 years? Well, I was thinking, well, here's what was going on with it. The thing had been crashing with, let's see, the most common errors that it had crashed with were clock watchdog timeout and machine check exception. And the worst part about all of that is that it happened without me even doing a single thing. Just sitting on the login screen. The lock screen, login screen, sign-in screen, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. Same ordeal. Yeah, same ordeal. I tried to do all that. Well, actually, let me be more specific here. Okay, something happened. I tried to connect and then it just denied it. Okay, now it's not detecting it. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright. While I get this, while I try to get this figured out. Come on, it was showing something for like a split second, or do I have to do it again? Yeah, I guess I have to do it again. Alright, okay, great. Now my network settings aren't showing up. Oh, now they finally appear. All right, 1 second, please. All right, let's see if we can get something to appear. Okay, there we go. Let's see if it actually connects now. See if it does. It should. There we go. All right. So now we're going to get to the other thing I was saying. So not only are we going to do play 9, or play 18 in this case, but we are also going to play Monopoly as well. So let me put in the disc for Monopoly. Because as I was saying earlier, this was a game that we were supposed to do on Wednesday, but then something else came up last minute, which pretty much forced me to axe Monopoly off the list, off the agenda of games for that night. So we're gonna make it up today. So let me go ahead and start it up. Here, I'll put the display up on screen so you can see everything.
I'm Mr. Monopoly. Welcome to the game. To begin, you can play on this local computer or connect over a network.
Well, connecting over a network certainly isn't ideal with these circumstances now. All right,
if you've played
here we go.
Before, you should see your name. What's your favorite token?
Come
about
on,
the money. Choose. So, add more. How tough? And this. All right then. You can pick which. All right then. You can pick. And this player needs a token.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's sound options. You can turn music. Oh, you can turn music on and off? Huh, that's cool. That's cool. That we could try later on, but I'd rather just leave it at the default settings for right now.
Then. Well, which token will it be? Ready? Just click start then.
Well, actually, no, this is the options for the whole game. "3D board display." Okay, alright. So it's just for the whole game. I thought it was just for the individual token, but it isn't. And since we're making it up, we're just going to do the classic board.
Rules or use some custom variations?
Well, I can't go back now, so... we'll leave the rest as they are. We'll eliminate the free parking and go.
Your turn, doggy.
You made a good choice picking me.
Looks like 7.
Here, I'll turn this down for a minute while I continue my sentence. And I gotta be careful with that VM because if I resize the window, the game isn't gonna look that good. So, but I'll go ahead and continue. So the other thing, so that, as I was saying, my 7506 that I've had since Christmas Day of 2020, it had been driving me nuts. In fact, it had been crashing with a processor error. And I was thinking, yeah, that and the battery health had been pretty bad. In fact, so bad that it only lasted 15 minutes or less on just a single charge. So I was thinking, so after what happened with that IdeaPad, I was thinking, why don't I try to run my 7506? Why don't I try running my 7506 off of just, disconnect the battery from the motherboard and try running it only off of AC power. Now, I know it's kind of weird, considering it's a laptop. I mean, that HP laptop from 2008 is really the same thing. The battery doesn't even hold a charge anymore. It's a laptop from 2008. I have to leave it plugged in just for it to stay on. So, and guess what? My Inspiron 5755 is exactly like that as well. And this 7506 might be like that at some point in the future too. So then I was thinking, why don't I try running... Yeah, as I said, I was thinking disconnect the battery from the motherboard and only run it off of a wall outlet. And guess what? What a difference that made. That made an incredible difference in terms of performance. So I found out from that, I concluded that the battery was the culprit of all of those errors that it had been refusing to generate crash logs for 5 years. So after trying to run it without the battery, I actually, did, a lot of the things I couldn't do with it. And guess what? It handled them all pretty freaking well. It handled them pretty freaking well. Now I can't close it.
Waterworks. Your turn, doggy. Half a dozen. Atlantic Avenue. It's still light.
Trying to close it.
7.
Here. That X is like shorter and small. I might need the Apple Pencil just to close it.
$100. Your turn, Iron.
Okay. There we go, got it.
6.
Alright.
Atlantic Avenue.
But then, of course, that came with another problem. Because the machine had not been connected to any power for a good while, and with the CMOS battery being dead, I, of course, wasn't able to log in with a PIN. So I was thinking I should do something, you know, to decrease my chances of being locked out, you know, when I end up plugging the computer into the wall. So what I did was I ended up enrolling a second fingerprint with the integrated fingerprint reader, and I've also added the option to use a password in case the fingerprint sensor gets disabled and it doesn't let me log in because of multiple failed attempts. So if fingerprint fails, go to PIN. PIN fails, go to password. So good thing I found the option to do the password instead of a PIN. But it's also good that I have another finger to log in case one finger fails. So, I mean, that's a good thing about... It's a good thing that I've done, you know, with... That's actually a very good thing I've done with my 7506. I have it... It's a very good thing. I have it only running off of AC power, and its performance and stability significantly improved. So... just myself, you know, with this, I'm more than proud of that. However, the bad thing about all this is because now that it is not running. So, yeah, the only bad thing about this is that I am not going to be able to, you know, leave it running as a port, you know, use it as a laptop, you know, the battery, you know, to supply the power when I take it out of the, you know, when I unplug it from the wall, you know, from the wall outlet. So basically, until I can find a replacement battery for it, which, I mean, considering that Dell doesn't provide official parts for it anymore, and also considering the fact that I found a replacement genuine battery for like $20 off of eBay, I was thinking that would bring it back to a good working state, nonetheless. But I'm thinking that might regenerate that could regenerate the problem, or I don't know what was up with my battery. I don't know if it was a defective battery or something. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, but in any case, if I would sacrifice, you know, portable battery power just for, you know, increased performance and stability, I take it, and that's what I've done with it. And even after all this, as I've stated, I'm still glad I made this decision, considering that IdeaPad is now basically useless now that it won't even work anymore. But so hey, that's a good thing. At least my 7506 will live to see another day. Although it's going to be running in a different form factor than it did 5 years ago when it came out of the box, brand new. I mean, the thing on its own is showing its age. But... So at least my 7506 will still be with me, although it won't be running off of battery power anymore, So hey. So I've pretty much, on my own time, I've ended up fixing an issue, naturally, that I have been dealing with for the past 5 years. Past 5, nearly 6 years that I've had this laptop with me. So, the other thing, let's go back to the hardware upgrade project for a moment. Now that this is pretty much, done and over with, I remember at the beginning of the upgrade cycle, I was talking about the 3, then 4, and then 5, and now 6 Dell Latitude 3420 laptops that my father's school has. I was thinking they were going to replace those when they got those Dell Pro machines. So I knew for sure they were getting rid of the Lenovo's, but so basically out of all 6 of those Lenovo's, so that Slim, the 2 Flexes, and the 3 IdeaPads. So that's a grand total of 6 Lenovo's. 2 of them are still running. So actually, as of right now, only the Flexes still work in their possession. I'm saying no to those because of them only having 8 gigs of RAM. And Windows 11 with 8 gigs of RAM in 2026, yeah, that certainly is not a great thing. Considering I've been hearing that 16 gigabytes is good enough. Is good enough for what it's worth. So, yeah, I'm not even going to try to run Asmara on there. I'm not even going to try to run Asmara or Haze Weather on there, because I'm pretty sure it won't be able to handle it. Not even with Linux. I'm not even trying Linux on there. So, with those Flexes out of the question, only the IdeaPad Slim was the only one out of all those Lenovo's that made it, that actually still works. So only 1 out of the 6 still work. And that has been with me for a few weeks, and it's been working good. So, however much longer it's gonna run, I don't know. But I wanna keep it going for as long as possible. I probably should have done that too late. But I want to keep it going for as long as possible. And furthermore, I don't want to use the 65-watt charger, but I'll keep it just in case I change my mind. I'd rather use the slower 45-watt charger, just so it doesn't put too much strain on the battery. I mean, it's not the greatest, but you know what? I don't want that PC's motherboard's dying faster. So, I mean, it might not be enough, but it's good that I have 2 different adapters, to use just in case. Just in case. So, as of right now, a majority of the Dell Pros have actually already been assigned to other staff members. So they've actually already been assigned. 2 unofficially as of right now. Or we haven't gotten those set up yet. Well, 2 of them actually have already been set up. It's just that we need to, do some final setup and preparation with them. And then that leaves us with only 1 Dell Pro laptop remaining that has not yet been handed out to any of the other staff. So now the big question I was thinking is, what are they going to do with those 5 Latitude 3420s? Are they going to get rid of them? Are they going to keep them? As of right now, it currently, to me, I think it's going to be more of a 50-50 thing, but I won't know until Tuesday. Now, if they're going to get rid of any of them, it is more than likely that they will be, I'm thinking they're only going to get rid of maybe one or two. Probably only one or two. I'd say that's most likely. Very likely. I think likely they'll get rid of only two. Only two of them. So, yeah, only two of them. They might end up getting rid. They'll only get rid of two of them. Maybe only one. Maybe one. Possibly two. And then they'll keep the rest as extras for any other staff members later on in case their new PC fails or whatever. But I guess I'll eventually find out when. When we get closer to Tuesday. But as of right now, I assume they're going to be keeping them as extras. I'm assuming they're going to keep all of them as extras. So, yeah, I assume they're going to keep all of them as extras. Again, I don't know for sure. If they're going to keep all of them as extras, they might only get rid of one or two. But if they get rid of two, I'll take one with me. The other will just be sent to the recycle. And then maybe I'll end up taking that for travel instead. But the thing is, it's going to be on Windows Pro and not Home. But you know what? That's okay. I already have a Windows Home PC. So. But yeah. I'll think about it when... But yeah, as I've stated, I'll think about it when we get closer. So, with all that being said, that's where the hardware upgrade cycle currently looks like. A post cycle, maybe a secondary cycle or something. But as I've stated already, I'll see. As I've stated, I'll see what happens. I'll see what's going to happen with those, and then I'll decide what will happen next. Whether one or two will go into my possession. If they're going to get rid of two, I'll only go with one. But of course, that means whatever comes in, whenever new ones come in, old ones have to go. And it could be at that point I might retire the ThinkPads officially, but I will think about it when we get there. So for now, 7506 will continue to run as it is. Although I am looking forward to having the latitudes in my possession. So I'm looking forward to it. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Both hands, 10. Atlantic Avenue. Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes! Half a dozen. North Carolina Avenue. Yes, I can afford that. Cannon, I don't like these. I really don't like those, but... Oh, I found yeah, and I did find a video about that. I recommended this morning. I haven't watched it yet, but I'll watch it later. But so all in all, that's really where the cycle has where the cycle has gone, and if anything else will end up coming out of it. So right now, the future of those latitudes, whether it'll be in my possession or not, it's currently still up in the air. But when we get there, when we eventually get there, then of course I'll talk a little bit about that. When we get to that point. But as of right now, it's still uncertain as to whether whether I'll end up with a latitude in my possession or not. But I think most likely not. They'll keep them all as extras, but who knows? Things can change. So we will just have to wait until then. So we'll have to wait until then. But then of course I'll talk about it a little further as we get to that point. So with that being said, that's where the hardware upgrade project currently stands. But yeah, I'm very glad that I got this thing going again. So, and of course I carried over Pixie Tracker. I haven't touched this in a little bit. 62 volume. Wow. Asterisk.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis, opening closing parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
closing parenthesis,
underscore, plus sign, equal 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 sign. Item cannot take focus. Grave accent, $1, $sign, %, at symbol, exclamation point, number sign, ampersand, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Number sign, Pennsylvania Avenue. $, number sign. Exclamation point.
Alright, well now that I've done all the talking, I'll just go ahead and turn the volume up now and just let you hear both of these games running simultaneously.
You rolled a 3. Park Place.
Not the best you can do.
An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. Top Hat, roll and good luck.
Let's get cracking!
An AI player, the trade is complete. 8. Connecticut Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. A deuce. States Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Niner. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Roll those bones, doggy. Ace, deuce, 3. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay school tax of $150. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. It's Iron's turn. Six. Oriental Avenue. Race car, get your motor running. A nickel. Boardwalk.
I recognize this place. I think.
Good luck, sack of money. A nickel. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community check. Let's see what it is. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Ace, deuce, 3. Electric company. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 3. B&O Railroad.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy.
Let's shake a leg.
Niner. Atlantic Avenue.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn.
Time to put up or shut up.
A nickel. St. Charles Place.
You'll have to do better than that.
Let's motor, race car. Looks like a 4 to me. Here's some easy money.
Pocket change.
We got 6. Connecticut Avenue.
Pocket change.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Roll or pay up. Hey, double, 12. Chance, I love surprises. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I'll let the others fight it out.
An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Trade concluded. Top hat, it's up to you. Ace, deuce, 3. Pennsylvania Railroad. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon. 6. Pacific Avenue.
This is safe anyway.
Roll those bones, doggy.
I am pumped.
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Good luck, Iron. 3. Virginia Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 4 to me. States Avenue.
Pocket change.
Show me the money, Sack. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50? Eight, looking great. Tennessee Avenue.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 10. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 5. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Illinois Avenue.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Lots of fancy fire hydrants in this neighborhood.
9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. 5. New York Avenue.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Race car, get your motor running. We got 6. New York Avenue.
Pocket change.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like 11 to me. Marvin Gardens.
Not the best you can do.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 6. Pennsylvania Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Toss those cubes. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Whose turn is it? Come on. We got 6. Connecticut Avenue. A nickel. Virginia Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Okay, Iron, press on. 6 and 5, 11.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
Let's motor, race car. 5. Illinois Avenue.
Pocket change.
Show me the money, Sack. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Nine. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. Top Hat, it's up to you. 12. Boxcars. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Oriental Avenue.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Lucky 7. States Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6. Boardwalk.
Hey, I'm Cannon, not cannon fodder.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to St. Charles, please. If you pass go, collect $200. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. St. Charles Place. Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 10. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I recognize this place. I think.
Show me the money, Sack. 12. Boxcars. $200. That's easy money.
Insider trading, right?
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Community chest. Let's see what it is. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. You got control of the dice, Top Hat. 4. Community chest. Show me that card. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Hey, double, 12. Here's $200. Just looking so good. Carl's place.
I love being a property owner. Just let me back for a second.
5. St. James Place.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Your turn, doggy. 6. Community chest. Show me that card. Income tax refund. Collect $20. It's Iron's turn. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, start your engine. Half a dozen. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Sack of money. Roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 7. Illinois Avenue. I was born under a lucky sign. Top hat, toss those ivories. 6. Indiana Avenue. I think I can hold that. Cannon, pivot. Lucky 7. Indiana Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can buy it on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 8. B&O Railroad.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Race car, start your engine. 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. Back so soon. Here's your $200. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Eater from Decatur. North Carolina Avenue.
Not the best you can do.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Let's get going. Niner. North Carolina Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 5. Waterworks.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Cinco.
Good place to dog it for a while.
It's Iron's turn. A nickel. Pennsylvania Railroad.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
Pocket change.
Show me the money, Sack. Lucky 7. Boardwalk.
That just means I can't buy the casino this week.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. That's it for you. Better luck next time.
All right, so since Monopoly
You
is
got
done,
control
it
of
is
the
now
dice,
an
Top Hat.
exhibition game.
8, deuce, 3. Short line railroad.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. A nickel. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Roll those bones, doggy. We got 6. St. James Place.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like 11 to me. Atlantic Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200. That's easy money. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7. Another turn around the board, another $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Receive for services, $25. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Good luck, Iron. Half a dozen. North Carolina Avenue. Race car, start your engine. 7. Chance, let's see what it is. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Oriental Avenue. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 4.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Both hands. 10. North Carolina Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Okay, Iron. Press on. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 11. Tennessee Avenue.
Pocket change.
Whose turn is it? Come on. Looks like 7 to me. States Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Lucky 7. St. Charles Place.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
It's over to you, dog. We got 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Community chest, what'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay hospital, $100. 2.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
A nickel. Connecticut Avenue.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. We got 6. Chance, I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 11 to me. Marvin Gardens.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 4. Community chest. What's it going to be? You have won second prize. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. 10. Ventnor Avenue. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Looking great. New York Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Your turn, doggy. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Good luck, Iron. Both hands. 10. B&O Railroad. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Pennsylvania Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 8. Looking great. Park Place.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. You rolled a 3. Chance, I love surprises. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Boardwalk. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or an AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
Time to pay the piper.
Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like a 4 to me. Kentucky Avenue.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. What's it going to be? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Half a dozen. Back so soon? Here's your $200. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Half a dozen. Here's your salary, $200. It's over to you, dog. Snake eyes.
Smells like home to me.
Niner. North Carolina Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Let's get going. Eight.
Only a visit this time.
7. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Race car, start your engine. We got 6. Connecticut Avenue.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 4.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 11. $200. That's easy money.
It's still money.
Okay, Iron, press on. 8, looking great. B&O Railroad.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll the ivories. A deuce. St. Charles Place.
I recognize this place. I think.
9. Free parking. Take a break. Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 6.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric company.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn.
Let's get at it.
Six and 5, 11. Chance. Pay tour tax of $15. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Ventnor Avenue.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top hat. Roll and good luck. 6. St. James Place.
I guess I can afford that.
It's over to you, dog. We got 6. Tennessee Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. $4. $200, and you didn't even do anything. 6. Oriental Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Race car, start your engine. 6. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Top hat. Toss those ivories. We got 4.
I could use a breather.
Roll those bones, doggy. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. Atlantic Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Let's get going. Looks like a 4 to me.
Only a visit this time.
Race car, get your motor running. 9er. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? You inherit $100. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. A nickel. B&O Railroad.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Move along here. Let's go. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Pay school tax of $150. Your turn, Iron. 5. Pennsylvania Railroad. Race car, start your engine. 3. Raiding Railroad.
Pocket change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 5.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
It's the dog's turn. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
It's still money.
Your turn, Iron. We got 10. B&O Railroad. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Electric Company.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Okay, doggy. Good luck.
These paws are made for walking.
9er.
Tough luck. I'm just passing through myself.
Okay, Iron, press on. 7. North Carolina Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, burn a little rubber. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Take a rest. You can park it for free. 8. Let's see where that takes us.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Let's do it. Three. States Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Your turn, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Here's your salary, $200. Race car, start your engine. A nickel. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. Roll those bones, doggy. A nickel. Tennessee Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10.
If I knew you were here, I'd have baked a cake with a file in it.
9. New York Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, get your motor running. We got 4. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 11 to me. Kentucky Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy.
I am pumped.
Looks like 7 to me. B&O Railroad.
It's still money.
Good luck, Iron. 5. Illinois Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Race car, get your motor running. 11. Top Hat, roll and good luck. Half a dozen. Ventnor Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Good luck, Iron. Looks like a 4 to me. Waterworks.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Cinco. Community chest. What's it going to be? You are assessed for street. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Top Hat, it's up to you. 8, looking great. Short Line Railroad.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, doggy. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
It's still money.
4. Raiding Railroad.
It's still money.
It's Iron's turn.
This is one hoity-toity hamlet we got here.
We got 6. Boardwalk.
You'll have to do better than that.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
I'm cleaned out.
Let's motor, race car! Eight. Tennessee Avenue.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. A nickel. Here's your salary, $200. Your turn, doggy. Lucky 7. Electric Company.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. Both hands, 10. Waterworks.
I recognize this place. I think.
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. Cinco. Raiding Railroad.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
It's over to you, dog. We got 4. St. James Place.
Smells like home to me.
6 and 5, 11. Ventnor Avenue.
It's still money.
Race car, start your engine. 9. Park Place.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 11. St. James Place.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 6 and 5, 11.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 7. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
It's only fair.
Top hat, toss those ivories. We got 6. Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Let's motor, race car. 6.
Just passing through.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Both hands, 10. North Carolina Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eater from Decatur. States Avenue.
Smells like home to me.
Race car, start your engine. 4. Virginia Avenue.
Pocket change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 12. Boxcars. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Half a dozen.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Half a dozen. New York Avenue.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. 8. Chance, let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces. Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 5. Illinois Avenue. Race car, burn a little rubber. Looks like a 4 to me. Indiana Avenue.
Pocket change.
4. Ventnor Avenue.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Indiana Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
6. Marvin Gardens.
I guess I can afford that.
5. Pennsylvania Avenue.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Niner. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Income tax refund. Collect $20. Race car. Get your motor running. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Short Line Railroad. Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Boardwalk.
I feel a headache coming on.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Broke? I don't like this one little bit.
Your turn, doggy. A nickel.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's only fair.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Connecticut Avenue.
It's still money.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Race car, burn a little rubber. 11. Pennsylvania Railroad.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, doggy. Lucky 7. St. James Place.
Smells like home to me.
Let's motor, race car. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Indiana Avenue.
No charge. I like that.
Let's get a wiggle on.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? B&O Railroad.
It's still money.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Race car, burn a little rubber. 8. Pacific Avenue.
No charge. I like that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Ace, deuce, 3. Waterworks.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. 6. Park Place.
I recognize this place. I think.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 7. Short Line Railroad.
It's still money.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Race car, burn a little rubber. 9er. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I recognize this place. I think.
It's over to you, dog. Lucky 7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. States Avenue. Come on, let's play.
These paws are made for walking.
A nickel. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Strapped for cash, you can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
I'm going belly up.
It's all over. We have a champion.
Ta-da! And the winner is...
How about another game?
How about another game? How about no?
Another trophy for...
How about no? We're not playing another game of Monopoly. But hey, the good thing is we made it up, so that's great. We got Monopoly done. We've taken care of Play 9, so Sorry would pretty much be next in line at this point in terms of game. I can't remember why I opened that up. But okay. All right. I'm gonna go check on my dinner tonight, which is why I was interrupted briefly. So I'm gonna go check on it, and then I guess we'll see what we'll do next from here. Alright, so I did check on dinner and, So, what we're going to do right now is we are going to go ahead and jump into our next game on the list, which, of course, is Sorry. And if we have any time remaining, depending on how long these games go, then we may actually end up having time to play several duels. Of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then if there's any time left after that, well, those duels are going to lead us into our main event, which of course will be our duel against Yugi, and then our match duel against Yugi, which I know the Friday show missed a lot of the single duel last night, so I was thinking, why don't we do it again? Try the single duel again, in addition to the usual match duel and everything. So that's what we'll do. But for right now, I actually almost forgot about one other game too. So before we get to Sorry, of course we're going to play the 2006 edition of Deal or No Deal. So we are going to play that first, and then we'll jump into Sorry. So that's what we're gonna get to right now. Game. Alright, so let me go ahead and bring the screen up, and let's get to it.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So, I couldn't remember if we did 11 last time, because I know this is usually where Brendan picks his favorite driver, but in my particular case, we go by whatever case I picked last night. So, taking a look, my case was 11, so let's see if 11 goes good.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
Of course, we start round 1 by opening 6 of them.
Number 19. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. 5 more cases to go.
Now we'll do 15.
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next. Number 8. That's okay. That's okay. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer. Number 23. $500,000 off the board.
Yikes.
Not in your case. 2 more cases to go. Six huge amounts are still on the board.
Okay, let's continue.
Number 21, that's Blair. Please show us a low number.
Your father knew we were playing this game. Anyway, 21, $200.
Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. You have one more case to open. Pick a case. Number 17.
$75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case.
So not bad start.
Okay, the first round is
Not a
over.
bad start
You've
to
picked
this
6
game.
cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello?
Alright.
Hmm.
What does he have to say?
Okay. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $16,000.
$16,000. No.
No deal.
Alright.
You need to open 5 more cases before the next stop. Number 9.
Driver. Number 9.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Not that bad, though.
You have 4 more cases to open.
20.
Pick number 20.
And it's at 20.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
How about 4?
Number 4, that's Kayla.
And inside 4.
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison. Let it be low.
Inside 25. It's $1.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board. You still have 1 more case to open.
And round
Number
2.
2, that's Chandra.
Inside 2. $50.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board.
Well, this is
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yeah, we still have.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Let's see.
Right.
6 low amounts left on the
Okay.
board.
I'll let them know.
On the left side.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
It sure is.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
The offer.
$70,000.
$70,000.
The moment.
No.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Now you have 4. Number 12, that's Anne. Come on, give us some good news.
Penny would be nice if we got that out of the gate last night.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You still have 3 more cases to open
Now let's
before the
try
next stop.
7.
Number 7, that's Candace. $750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
16.
Number 16, that's Tori. There goes $400,000.
Yikes. We only have 3 big amounts
All right.
left on the board.
1 more to open.
100,000,
Pick a number.
300,000, and the million. Let's do
Number 22, that's Alexis.
Inside 22 is
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Wasn't a good round considering we lost.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yeah, considering we lost.
Okay.
400.
I'll let them know.
3/4 of it. So
This is a very nice offer.
Still is a very
And
nice
the offer is $70,000.
The same offer
Going at-
from the last round. No.
No deal, Banker.
We're gonna move quickly before my HP.
This
shuts
time,
off.
you must open up 3 cases before the banker makes you an offer. Pick 3 cases, 1 at a time.
There we
Go
go.
ahead and pick your first case.
Hopefully, I plugged it in time. Okay. All right. Now back to
Number 18, that's
18?
Cassidy.
Inside 18.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Wow. Okay. Only 2
You
big
still
amounts
have 2
remain
more
now.
cases to open before the next offer.
3.
Number 3, That's Shannon. Let it be low.
And then inside 3.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
Not.
Just one more case
right.
to go.
14.
Number 14.
500.
Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case, off the board. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
That is true.
Let's see what the banker thinks.
What does the banker have to say? We're about to find out.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $95,000. So let me...
All right. I say no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Now we open 2 cases in this next round.
Number 24, that's Janine.
And that's
the worst possible choice. $1 million. $1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. You
Brandon
still
would
have
said-
one more
would have
case
said
to open
that Ike
before the next
if
offer.
he was here. Too bad he
Number
wasn't.
6, that's Bridget.
All right, let's see what number 6 has. The
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
That is just terrible.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down.
Yep.
Let's see how
That
far
for
down.
sure. But we're gonna see how far down we go. Look at that,
Hello, banker.
95,000. That's how close we got to 6
Okay,
figures.
I'll tell them.
That's how close we got to 6 figures in this one game.
Those picks really hurt you. A
Oh,
very
yes, it did.
low offer.
Well, let's see
And
what
he's
the low
offering
offer
you
is.
$12,000.
$12,000.
So-
No, thank you.
Nope.
That was right beside 25,000 with the zeros being eliminated. It's
Only-
almost like the top 2 amounts of the arcade game at a Chuck E. Cheese. But anyway. Alright, let's
Number
see what
5.
number 5's got. This is Brendan's least favorite card.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your case.
But that is going to increase the offer in some
Excellent.
way. but
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see
well,
what he's got
Yeah,
to
there
say.
still is. 75,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
That
Right.
was certainly a better round, but
Okay.
at this point,
I'll
I
let
think
them know.
we're already past the point of
The
no
offer's
return.
gone up. This is a good amount of money,
Yeah, it is a good amount of money.
but is it good enough?
So we're going to see if it is good
The
enough.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for
Is it?
$16,000.
$16,000. I say no.
No deal.
All right,
Only
we're gonna do
5.
26.
Number 26. That's Carissa.
This is the last number on the board. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
He certainly is. And considering that that pesky penny is still on the board,
Hello, Mr. Banker.
I don't want to be
Right.
the one
Okay.
who gets to show
I'll let
the
them know.
pesky penny to all
This,
of you
I think, is a decent amount of money.
without Brendan being.
The offer is $20,000.
20,000 is the offer, and I say no.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, we are going to do 10.
Okay, number 10. That's Joy.
We have, and that's the
$75,000. Whoa. Off the
Yikes.
board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Howie, that's the opposite. It's
All
gonna
right,
be the
that was not
opposite.
very good. We know the offer's going to go down.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
back
how
for
far down.
Really, really bad. Because now the only
Hello?
highest amount left
Okay,
is 25,000.
okay. I'll tell him that. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer. And the offer is $7,000.
$7,000.
So let me...
It's a tempting decision, but we're gonna
No deal. You've gone as far as you can go.
Let's do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let it be a small amount.
Hopefully the penny.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
But
Great
if
round.
that
That was a
penny's
great
still on the
round.
board,
Have
I
them
think you all
exactly
know what's
where you
coming
want them.
next. So
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer.
It is a fair
The banker
offer.
wants to know if you will leave
But I
now
have that
for
one point ready.
$10,000.
$10,000?
It's all on you.
No, we're gonna.
Wow. The final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Yep, and of course I'm getting ready. If I end up with the penny. Well, what do I do? Keep 11 or switch? I'm gonna keep it.
You want to know what's in your case?
I'd love to.
Let's see what's in your case. Not a bad deal.
Oh,
not
thank
the best,
goodness.
but you could have done much worse.
Thank freaking goodness. Thank goodness I don't have to show the pesky penny. Say, hey, I'll take 25,000. Hey, I'll take 25,000 though. Not that bad considering how good of a game this was. Alright. So let's see. So based on what I'm seeing, or hearing rather, on the other side, I've decided I'm going to wait on dinner until, I was thinking instead I'll probably just have dinner in a few minutes. This is WCYO running a test, a tornado warning from, shoot, did I put Wilmington? I remember I put Wilmington in my logger, but let me make sure. I guess either the date and stream is down or it might not have picked it up. I don't know. But whatever. Alright, so with the time remaining, with the time that is left before I go with my, before I take my dinner break here, and then of course we'll play Sorry afterwards. I thought let's use this time to, take a look at some other places around the Chicagoland area. So, I did talk about for a little bit, very briefly, about a place that I'm actually looking to try. Now, I've been seeing commercials for this. In fact, I got a commercial for it this morning when I was, when I was browsing stuff. Now, this is Wendy's. But I'll take a look at their menu, because I usually like to, at work, and this has been kind of, sort of my thing, when I don't have anything, anything assigned to me yet, like a job or whatnot. I'll just take a look around on the menu and just see, what kind of places I can try. Like, for instance, Wendy's. I know my parents say they don't care for it, but I want to try it for myself. I want to try it and see for myself. And see exactly how Wendy's tastes. So, this time I'm eyeing on the Dave's Combo with the quarter pounder along with the side of fries and a drink. But if I go over to beverages, I think it was when I was looking at the order, when I was, going through, the advanced, to get complete details on the order. I found out that these Wendy's actually have a Coke Freestyle, and believe it or not, they actually have nearly all of the high C flavors. In fact, fruit punch and orange I see very, very commonly. But I don't think it carries pink lemonade. It does not carry the high C pink lemonade, but it does carry other flavors. Grape, cherry, strawberry, just to name a few. just to name a few of the flavors. And then there's their exclusive Minions and Monsters meal. But then another thing I was eyeing on. So I started with a single, and then I had just done a double. I was thinking about trying a triple for a change. 3/4 of a pound. It's crazy. Jaw-dropping because that's the only way to eat it. Yeah. So I really don't know if I want to try a triple. But I was thinking I could either try their Dave's Triple or go for a Triple Whopper. Oh boy. I don't know if I'd want to try something like that. Probably not. Most likely not, that's for sure. But, or I can just get the Dave's Double and be done with it. But the thing is, everybody, of course, every place does their, everybody does their thing differently. So, I was thinking when I'm in the Lawn of Oaks, I'm thinking about giving Wendy's a try. This is the closest one. It's in the next town over, Hickory Hills. So I was thinking of giving Wendy's a try. Of course, Culver's too. I haven't had Culver's in a while, but I feel like giving Wendy's a try. It's been a good while since I last had Culver's. So I'd like to have them again. But then I'm debating between... And then this last one, I'm debating between whether I want to try McDonald's. Whether I want to have McDonald's again, one of their lunch menu items, or Portillo's. Now, I haven't had Portillo's in a good while either. The last time was about maybe a few months ago. I think it was June. Yeah, it was June, because I remember saying that. Yeah, it was that Sunday going into Monday. We had Portillo's for lunch that day. And I did say that the self-serve machine wasn't dispensing the high C drink that I was wanting, so I ended up going for Minute Maid lemonade instead. I mean, the way they dispensed it wasn't the greatest, but I'm pretty sure other places do it better than that. So, but it's okay. I still enjoyed my food there, regardless. The highest Portillo's goes is the double. So I remember I got the double, and then the single, and then the time after that I got the single. But of course the single was for a limitation because we were gonna have dessert afterwards. But you get the idea, basically. Now, of course, I know we've been trying to steer away from McDonald's, but I've been thinking, you know what? I mean, I had a sausage McMuffin recently, as I've already stated, before the airport. So I was thinking, I might want to, have their, see if I can have their menu items again. Something like their, I mean, there's lots of them. I mean, their Quarter Pounder, that's one of their popular ones. The fries that my mother really likes. They really like the fries. It looks like this place had just been renovated again. Because now I see the self-service kiosks. Oh, here's what it looked like before it was remodeled. So, just a little sample. This is when it was foggy in the morning. Was it in the evening? Well, Alt says it was in January of 2019 when it was taken. But here's what looks to be an evening on August 16th. But yeah, this is the closest McDonald's, and there's actually a bunch of other ones too. And then there's another McDonald's just down 95th Street right here. So pretty much on this stretch, there's like a McDonald's every like few miles. Because it's because. And then this is the McDonald's that we see right when we get off of the Tri-State, right here at 95th Street. So we take the loop ramp, and of course I see the McDonald's as we start rounding the loop to get around down onto 95th Street. But of course the big question is, do I want to have McDonald's again? I know I haven't touched their lunch items in years, and we've not been having fast food we try not to have fast food all, well, we only have it like every so often. But more importantly, try to steer away from the national chains like that. So that's why when we do have something like a lunch item, or something like a dinner, or something like a family dinner or whatnot, so far our preferred options have been Vita Bella, and then Smiley's, which is just a bit down the road, somewhere in here. That's where Smiley's is. And then a bit further down is where we will find Pop's Beef. So those are three of the very common, although there's actually one more. And it's around here, right there, Westfield. So yeah, there's several different items. Well, those are the four common, places when we decide to eat out. That's usually what we go after. We usually go after, just those places and nothing more. Not just because of the items, but rather because of, they're local, like Westfield here. This is a family-owned restaurant. But yeah, there's your fries. But pretty much with this place, I've actually sort of upgraded from what I had gotten before. Now that's their patty melt. I don't know if that's patty melt exactly, or it's a different item. It's not patty melt, but yeah. Used to be a burger, small fry, and a medium pink lemonade. It used to be that, but now that I've gotten into patty melts, and specifically theirs, I've decided I think it's time for an upgrade. So I ended up now getting so pretty much now I've ended up with patty melts. I've ended up with a larger stash of fries and a larger drink, but this time the drink is of my choice. Yeah, that drink this time is my choice. But of course I've noticed that there was the High C fruit punch, the one that I've been getting very frequently when eating out. Pretty much that depends on whether the place is Coke products or not. But of course everything is different. Raising Cane's, I certainly haven't had that in a little. I mean, I had Raising Cane's just last month, so I'm not ready to have Raising Cane's again yet. So as of right now, I'm currently thinking about giving Wendy's a go, Portillo's a go, and Culver's a go. But I guess it'll depend on how many eating out days I get. During my week-long stay there. But I'm not going to know the exact details yet, but the only way I will know is when eventually we get the bigger picture of it. But I did say everything that I said. Of course, I'll still be editing all the episodes as I was saying earlier. And then, of course, we'll still do our live show. So Monday, we're still not going live on Monday because, of course, the 1% Club will be on. what I will tell you is that we will be back to doing the weekly test show in its entirety on August 12th. So that's that week that I'm there. So I'll be back to, I'll be back to, doing the weekly test show in its entirety. So that's what I'm looking forward to. And that will be the case for a good while. Unless I change something else. But yeah, unless I change something else. But that's how it is. But yeah, Wendy's. Yeah, as I've said, there's still a lot of places in the town. Some I haven't tried in a while. Some I haven't tried in a while. Some I haven't tried, some I haven't had in a long time. Some I've had, and well, you get the idea basically. But then again, so all right. So I was thinking now, since we have a little bit of time, I'll go ahead and suspend this one. That is one we will get back to. We will get back to later. So I was thinking, since we have a little bit of time left, since we have a little bit of time left before I take my break and have dinner, I was thinking, why don't we go ahead and just why don't we go ahead and play a quick duel against a duelist of my choice. Yeah, I was thinking, let's play a quick duel before we we'll play a quick duel before I stop for dinner. Oh, actually, I was thinking of something. If we have time for a quick duel, why don't we go ahead and reattempt the single duel from Yugi that, because of the network congestion from last night, it missed a lot of. So why don't we go ahead and retry that duel? Tonight, or right now, actually. But before we get to it, I'm going to show you the card that we won for those of you who may have missed it last night. Ah, there we go, found it much faster. So here it is. Tai Hon, or however that's pronounced. So yeah, we have time for a quick duel, so we are going to go ahead and redo our duel against Yugi.
I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel!
That's the exact phrase I've been waiting for. I tried to have David Desktop say it, but didn't get that far. So here we go. What do we start with? Obviously, I'm going to start with defense. But it's more defense plays.
I end my turn.
Well, also got Pain. I'll wait a little bit before I use that one. Let's see what his defense is. There's his own copy of Mystical Elf. So both of us have Mystical Elves on our respective sides of the field.
I end my turn.
Now we'll do Hain. much, you know, the first part of my next move. It's gonna go after my defense layer.
That was a good attack.
Reflection.
I end my turn.
Okay. So I know what my next move's gonna be. Let's flip summon.
Oh no!
Only choose one. And we will tribute Hain. Now
tribute summon!
Let's bring Anzatsu on the field. Let's see what his defense card is. Okay, he has 2 copies of that. We'll get rid of this Feral Imp.
Not bad.
Alright, that is my turn.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull!
Okay. Looking good. There goes Skull Red Bird. Surprised he didn't go after Mystical Elf.
I end my turn.
But he only had 1 to choose. Oh goody.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep. If you change a card. Now what do we do? You know what? I'll go ahead and actually, you know what? I'm not going to do any summoning yet. I'm going to wait. I want to do the attack first. And then I will get rid of his Summon Skull by... actually, I want to put it in defense. We'll tribute his Summon Skull. So that way it does not get dueled. Alright, let's see how that move plays out. After my Steel Auto, where the Summon Skull was.
I end my turn.
There is Trap Hole. We'll bring forth the Phantom. Put this in attack position. And since this field is going to be totally empty, may as well try all 4. Get rid of this Mystic Cloud.
Ah!
And I think the rest of them... yeah, this is going to be enough. Let's Steel Ogre Brawl end it. And that's a win. Oh, I have a copy of Spellbinding Circle already.
Wow, you won! Barely. But you pulled it out in the end because you never gave up.
Yep, that is exactly right. So there we go. That was that quick duel that we had time for. Well, let me go ahead and suspend the virtual machine. So hey, even before we get to Yu-Gi-Oh, we took care of the single duel that the Friday Fun Night show missed a lot of last night. I want to see if anything else is going on over there before we and if we have time for any more. I was thinking maybe we probably should have started Sorry, but you know what? I was thinking we could probably start Sorry, but you know what? The decision was all on me. All right. Well, oh, cannot be suspended until it finishes running. All right. Yeah, let's see. Just giving it some time, but there we go. All right. Well, we did have time to get that one duel in, so I'm glad we did. But of course, there is more to come very soon. So, yeah, there of course is more to come. So, like I said, we're going to get to, Sorry, and then of course we'll get to, but of course we're going to duel Yugi again. We will duel Yugi again later. So later we'll duel Yugi again, but this time as a match duel. Then of course we will duel Kaiba as match duel, and then Joey as the match duel. Of course, everything that we typically do on, all the rest of the things that we do on a Saturday night. So I was thinking we could probably do. Well, I was thinking. Actually, I don't know if that would be, a good thing. So we'll do regular Sorry, and we're gonna do Way Sorry, the standard mode. Then, of course, strategy after that. So that's what I was thinking of doing. As I was saying, so yeah, we'll do regular Sorry, the Way Sorry regular mode, then the Way Sorry strategy mode, and then of course whatever time remains before we get to Yu-Gi-Oh, which of course we will 8:45. That's typically when we start it. So 8:45. That will be when we start. That will be when we begin Yu-Gi-Oh. The usual duels, as I was just saying. And then if there is any time remaining between then and when we finish Way Sorry, we will then play against some other duelists. As I was saying, Jaden, Yusei, probably Yuma, who knows? And that duel with Yuma, I was rewatching a lot of that this week. In fact, I was rewatching specifically the part where after I summoned that fusion monster and the only card he has was a defense layer, I was able to attack him directly with that, despite, the defense layer being there. So that's something I never knew, because usually when I play with these cards, sometimes I don't pay attention to the effects, but even there are some effects that don't really catch my eye until it tells me, hey, you can do this, because this card's effect criteria has been met. But yeah, we'll see how we'll see how things go. So yeah, we'll see how things go at that point. But with that being said, it's just about dinner time for me, so I'm going to stop for dinner. And with that, we're going to take a commercial break. And when we come back, we will kick off Way Sorry, and then, of course, Way Sorry Strategy, and then eventually we will get to Yu-Gi-Oh! And then the random character extravaganza at the end of all of it. So we got some more fun coming your way as the Weekend Fun and Games Show will continue after this.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey. Oh.
Sorry.
And we are back to the Weekend Fun Game Show. It's time for Waste Sorry Classic Mode.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Enjoy the room. You won't have it for long. I guess I'll have to wait.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Lady sings the blues.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I would really like something I could use.
You have no soul. It's not you, it's me.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Last one out, first one in.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down. Nope, didn't need that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I will not be treated like this. You boys are always in such a rush.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
I would really like something I could use.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Out of my way! Coming through, people! Super atomic powers, activate!
Now I'm back in my element. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
I'm walking behind you. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does yellow get all the good cards?
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh, held back by the defense.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. If you get any closer, I swear I'll scream.
Mellow.
Lucky to be a lady tonight.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Endurance is the key.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
All right, now we see some action. You didn't actually want to go home, did you?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Johnny's come marching home.
Tonight? Sorry, I'm washing my hair.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Start our engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
At least put on your hazard lights. That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Woo! Any closer and I would have been toast, dude. Heads up, here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
I could really use some help here.
All this, and I get to draw again.
Oh, darn.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Out of the gate and into the race.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Start your engines!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
How's that for a tee shot?
All right, like, was that really necessary? Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I don't need to win dirty.
Well, this isn't a huge waste of time.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
Is this really necessary? Bubbling is such sweet sorrow.
I feel so useless. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
Last one out, first one in. I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Let the lady through.
Aboard!
This bites, dude.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by. B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory.
Slide it into second gear. Helter skelter.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
This won't even break my stride.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
Man, that could have been worse, but I don't know how.
You're going down, my friend.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry, dude.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
That's helpful.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. That's called a quarterback sneak.
Here's yellow.
Hoorah, big fella!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You just wait until next time.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
I could get used to this. Round and round he goes.
The lady is earning her stripes.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
Number one, waiting on number two.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Nothing can stop me now.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. I'm out of here.
Bye-bye.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Way to play like a pro.
Home, home on the maze.
Warm sand just ahead.
You can't get me now!
Isn't this a computer? Here's yellow!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
Bring the power around.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Endurance is the key.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Just wait till our father hears about this. Like taking candy from a baby.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right, now we see some action.
So sorry. Not.
It all comes around full circle.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what? My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Enough, Yellow. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Are you proud of yourself?
Super duper!
My butler will be along shortly.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
And they're coming around the bend. It's good to be the king.
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
You can't get me now!
Enough, Red!
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
I like to take my time.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Yo, check out the fly mama!
Who did you pay off?
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
All journeys begin with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Start your engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe.
Hate to do that to you.
I swear, I'll sue.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Hey, I'll block and you make a run for it. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a fucking kid, Red.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Smooth.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. I'm out of here. Go rest, young dude. Go rest.
It's a grand slam.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
After a while, crocodile.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Pardon me, do you have any gray coupons? I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You can't touch this. Now we're getting somewhere.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Who left the door open?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I'm out of here.
There's always next time.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
All right already, Blue.
your soul.
Why do I keep doing that?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that.
Feel like going for a ride on the Red Eye Express to Knockout City?
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Hey, have you checked the children?
There's always next time.
Red, you always say that. Lady sings the blues.
You always say that, Blue.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Why do I keep doing that?
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I'll remember that.
Bites, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
You're mean.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's Yellow.
I'm out of here.
There's always next time.
All this, and I get to draw again.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Oh, I hate when I do that.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I like to take my time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This won't even break my stride.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Is this really necessary?
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Now I'm back in my element.
Blue, you always say that.
Blue bullet train. This is not the deck I ordered.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Out of the gate and into the race. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Green, you always say that.
Yellow, red, and blue. Oh, dude.
And they're off!
Enough is enough, Red. B-L-U-E, Blues on to victory.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. Ready or not, here I come!
I hope you enjoyed that.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll pay for that!
Not a problem.
Don't try bumping a bumper.
Give me a break.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right, now we see some action.
I could really use some help here.
Enough, Red.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
You always say that, Blue.
Here's yellow.
Enough, Yellow.
well. Tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that. Nothing like pawns on parade.
This won't even break my stride.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Whee!
I'm free! Oops. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Okay. How about something useful?
Can't a dame get a break?
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
I would really like something I could use.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Enough, Blue.
Isn't this a computer?
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Give me a break.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Red, you always say that. Lady sings the blues.
This is almost criminal.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
I could really use some help here.
Time to step back for some perspective.
through me? Johnny's come marching home.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Well, that's good for someone.
I do hate regressive behavior.
All right already, Blue.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Baby steppies.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Yellow, you always say that. All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
Whoa! What a rush!
It has never taken me long to go far.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe next time.
Dude, 3 is a crowd.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Oh well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Blue, you always say that.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
That didn't help me one bit.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Oh, so close.
Time to cover some ground.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Luck, be a lady tonight.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Aboard! Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow! When you least expect it, expect it.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
I'm getting nowhere here.
You always say that, Blue.
Three down, one to go.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
And she's off. I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
Why do I keep doing that?
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 35.
Come on, Red!
Now to play Way Sorry Strategy.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. Okay, Speedy, just watch it. I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Get this color off my lawn.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
The victim was attacked from behind without warning. And now in sports.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal? You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Whoa! Can't stop! See ya.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All right already, Red.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Make room, dude. Why don't you go chill someplace cool for a while?
I would really like something I could use.
Red, you always say that.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? All right, now we see some action.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Okay, how about something useful?
All right already, Green.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
It's good to be the king.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
All in good time.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Blue bullet train.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Later, hoss.
Start your engines. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
I like to take my time.
I'm out of here.
Fine shooting, Tex.
You have no soul.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
The card I've been waiting for. Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Dude, where'd he go? Where'd he... Dude, you are fast! Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
Hoorah, big fella!
Oh, do be quiet. A lady likes to take her time.
Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Whoa, what a rush!
The runt is always the last to go.
first.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Sorry, darling. You were only a convenience.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
You can send for your things later.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Hey, I'll block, and you make a run for it.
Enough is enough, Red.
I'm going to bump you out.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Here's Yellow! Hey, I'm a natural.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
That was easy.
Mellow.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. And they're coming around the bend.
from somewhere?
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Go west.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
This can only help me get what I want.
I won't take that lying down.
What? You want a sympathy card or something?
I'm out of here.
I hope you enjoyed that.
All things come to those who wait.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
All right already, Blue. Do you really like losing?
Are you getting enough vitamins?
This game is great, unless I'm losing.
I'll remember that.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Well, that was helpful. Maybe next time.
All right already, Yellow. I'm out of here.
Fine shooting, Tex.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Don't look now! It's a grand slam!
Enough, Red!
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Blue, you always say that.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud! Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Come on, walk it off.
I'm getting nowhere here.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Ready or not, here I come! Smooth!
Enough, Red!
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Charge!
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Mom says, hey.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
All right, now we see some action.
Lady sings the blues.
You always say that, Blue.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow. Watch this neat little trick.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
All right, well, there we go. That's
Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
whatever that means. All right, so let's see. It's already like what, 8:15? So yeah, we still have a lot of time left, before we get to another battle here. So, before we play some more Yu-Gi-Oh. So, based on that big dinner I just had, I'm pretty much gonna go, sort of get ahead of myself in terms of preparations for such. So let's take another commercial break, and when we come back, we are going to get to Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, welcome back. Jaden, you and me, it's time to duel.
Let's get our game on, shall we?
I probably should have said that instead. Let's get our game on. So let's see how many duels we can play with the time we have before we start the main portion of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see, we got Chain Destruction. And then what else? Set Island Turtle in defense. And that is my first move. We got Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. No, not yet. My turn. Let's see, we got Polymerization. I only have Elemental Hero Neos, but not the Glow Moss yet. That's what I need in order to fusion summon that monster. This one we'll put in defense. That didn't work for him.
I end my turn.
Alright, we have Sombra. Let's see what we can do with that.
Not bad, but I got some fight left in me.
And there's Fairy Box. He called it right, he called it wrong. So that monster goes away, and Sombra goes down to 1900. Yeah, I almost said the wrong outcome. He's gonna have to pay 500 each standby phase in order for Fairy Box to stay active. Wing Karibo ends the battle phase. I'm gonna say... Yeah, let's get rid of all other Wing Karibos he has. If there's any left.
I end my turn.
Okay, that's his only copy. Interesting.
No way.
Alright, we are going to destroy the Fairy Box. And let's go ahead and tribute. Let's tribute summon.
Come on, Jaden, think.
Alright, we have the Neos. We'll destroy his Wing Karibo. It does not reduce the damage to 0. It ends the battle phase. So...
Now I can bring back an old friend.
Oh, what's he gonna bring back? He's taking back my Zombra. Interesting.
I played this. I'm not planning to lose.
He's gonna tribute summon both of them for Elemental Hero Blade Edge, or Blade Edge. So this is the one that treats monsters attacking defense ones as battle damage. So basically, monsters in attack position that attack defense position monsters, the damage calculation is, the damage difference is applied to the opponent's life points as if two attack position monsters battle each other. I hate to do it, but we're gonna get rid of both of them. Alright, let's see. I can summon this one. Just so I can give myself some sort of layer of protection, considering that I was exposed. And there's Premature Burial, and of course, it brings Blade Edge back. And Avian is joining him. So 1600. And Sangin's effect will activate. If only I still had that elemental, but I can't take it from the graveyard, unfortunately. So it'll have to be Penguin Soldier then. I have to sacrifice my Neos to destroy the Blade Edge that Jaden ultimately brought back. But actually, we can get rid of it with Harpy's Feather Duster. So that will destroy Premature Burial and the Blade Edge that was tied to it. Now let's see what Jaden's going to do next. UFO Roid.
Oh no!
Yep, I've only got one option. Okay, well there's the other card I needed earlier in order to fusion. But since Jaden's field is empty, we may as well do the direct attack.
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
Yeah, we better take advantage of all the opportunities we've got.
I'll throw down a face down. I end my turn.
And there's another one. However, just for good measure, I want to shield my life points as much as possible, even at this stage. There's UFO Roid again. And one of my glow mosses are gone.
I end my turn.
We got Gradius. You know what? This is the only way to get rid of UFO Roid,
Not
so
bad, but I got some fight left in me.
there's Negate Attack, ending the battle phase. Well, let's see what Jaden's next move will be. We got Sparkman. He's gonna get rid of both my monsters. I end my turn. Witch of the Black Forest. Just enough for defense, but whether it's an attack or defense position, its effect will still activate. Now we got the Burstinatrix again. So these two don't change. Now Black Forest is gone. However, I picked Gemini Elf to bring them into my hand.
I end my turn.
Morphing Jar returns everything, but I'd rather go with Gemini Elf, considering that this monster is powerful than all the others. Which one do I pick? Special Summon a Machine. No, I'm not gonna do that.
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
And that brings me down to 1200.
I play the field spell.
There's Fusion Gate, so he can fusion summon without polymerization. And that is what he's doing right now.
Alright, I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together. Fusion time. I end my turn.
Alright. Well, we'll have to do Morphine Jar, as this requires a tribute. This is weak. And this would work against both of those monsters. As they go back to their decks. Element So Hero Clayman is on the field. Alright. So, I know it's 2,000 defense, so I'm not going to try it, but what I will do is summon Axe Raider, and that's it. I'm not going after his defense card now that I know exactly what it is. There's Magic Jammer, which negates a spell. But that's all I can do, because I don't have any other monsters to fusion summon. That'll break through it. Hog Greed. Not significant enough, so I'll let it go.
I activate a spell card. It destroys monsters on the field.
And that we are going to negate. I'll discard Polymerization, because I've already had my 3 copies of Neos, and they're all in the graveyard. So I can't fusion. And that's exactly what Jaden's gonna do right now.
Right! I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together. Fusion time!
Maybe I should have negated that one instead, but... UFO-roid Spider again. There's the Clayman. And is this gonna... No, not quite. But this is gonna bring me down to 400. Mystical Space Typhoon. That's not gonna work. But that would destroy the field spell. You know what? May as well, because Jaden's most likely going to win this anyways, so... That's all I can do, and this is going to be it. So, Jaden will take the first game right there. Yep, he didn't need to summon any other monsters. That was all he needed to do. Either monster would have worked. So, Jaden takes game 1, and we're going to jump into game number 2 right now. Instruction. And this time I want to keep this in case the fusion comes, in case I get the other monster plus the polymerization, so I can fusion summon.
I activate a spell card.
Graceful Charity. There's Winkaribo, which will end the battle phase. Whatever copies remain, get rid of those. Their swords revealing light, preventing or prohibiting an attack from taking place on my side of the field. But I could actually make that happen. Which one? Choose that. And then we're going to use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy the revealing light. Alright. Well, now you gotta decide here. Do I do Zombra and have it go down to 1900? Or do this, but this can't do it directly? Well, I'll go ahead and do the other one.
I'm not finished yet.
Mirror Wall. So, that did get rid of the Winkaribo. So at least it did cut off some of the damage. Alright, we got Monster Reborn. I can bring the Clayman back and put it in defense, which actually is what I will do. So, let's go ahead and do that. And I may as well put this in defense too, because 725 is not going to do much with it.
Not bad, but I got some fight left in me.
Oh, so every monster that attacks, its points will be cut in half. Okay, there's Morphine Jar. So Zombies down to 0, but then it'll go back to 1900. And along with that, we're getting 5 new cards. And then we'll go to main phase 2, and I'll set down Torrential Tribute. We'll set down the Island Turtle.
No way!
And then we'll use Typhoon to destroy the Mirror Wall. Alright, so every monster is back to normal now. But yes, the fairy box is still active. No, I'm not doing Torrential Tribute yet. So the Pot of Greed.
I play the field spell.
And there's Fusion Gate again.
I activate a spell card.
Now we stand. 3,200. Okay. Alright, this isn't looking too good. Jaden, I think you might have made a terrible mistake. But what do? Do we do Torrential Tribute? Well, that would destroy United We Stand and all my other monsters. You know what? Let's take advantage.
Come on, Jaden, think!
Nope. I've got a big move to make first. And he called that right, so only 700 points of damage, and that monster is gone. That's 4,000, so let's do it. There they all go, including United We Stand.
Alright! I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together! Fusion time!
You got Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Alright, well, let's do Morphine Jar. That'll return it to the Fusion deck. Considering that's where that monster came from. It came from the Fusion deck. There we go. Flips, its effect activates, goes back to the Fusion deck. So, that's really it. Nothing else too much. Set down Magic Jammer and summon Gemini Elf. Let's destroy his face down. Force Fairy Box. And he called it wrong. So there goes his defense monster. And that is it for me. So let's see what Jaden will do.
I end my turn.
Alright, we'll summon Tiger X. And since his field is empty, we may as well do it directly.
This card, I can resurrect.
Or not. It's gonna bring a monster back. And do Fairy Box at the same time, so. He called it wrong, so that is now the target. He gets another chance. He called it wrong again. Reverse of Neos. That will negate.
A duel's not over till the last card's played.
And then Tiger acts directly. Of course, he's going to get another opportunity with Fairy Box. And he called that one right, so no damage there.
I end my turn.
Card of Safe Return.
No way!
And let's do it then with these two. First by getting rid of the Clayman. or not? It's like, because he called that right. So my Gemini Elf is gone. I've still got my other monster. And he called that one wrong, so...
The duel's not over till the last card's played.
So his wingman, so his Clayman is gone, and his field is now wide open once again.
I end my turn.
Harpy's Feather Duster, let's destroy that fairy box. And the field spell along with it. Now we just do it directly.
Is that all you've got?
Yes, that is. He's down to 475. So I hope Jaden's thinking good about his move here. Okay, we got Prisma. And my Tigerax is gone.
I end my turn.
Let's see what comes up. Ah, Tigerax, there you are again. This time he's going in defense. We're not putting it in attack position again.
I activate a spell card.
And then a fusion.
Alright, I'm creating a new monster by combining these two together. Fusion time.
Got UFO Roid Fighter. Have Gavin the Magnet Warrior, and we will play defense.
I play this.
And there's Morphing Jar.
Special ability activates.
So Jaden's discarding his 2 cards, and we both get 5 new ones. And it looks like
a duel's not over till the last card's played.
Yeah, almost. Because we get 375 now. And then 700 for me directly. So I'm already considering my move here. In fact, this move might actually give me the win. So, we're going to do Tribute to the Doomed. And I'll discard Call the Haunted since it's not necessary. We'll destroy his fusion monster. Then we'll summon Gradius and use Graceful Dice to increase its attack points, even though it's not necessary. But just to be sure. And now, let's get rid of his Morphing Jar and
Good thing I played a trap card.
negate attack. That saved him. That saved him that time. So, it's not over yet. But we might be pretty close to. Or never mind, it looks like this is going to be the end of it right here. But wow, what an intense and at the same time very close battle this was. Down to 375. Well, yeah, at least Jaden's negate attack saved him.
If you're not having a good time, well then, you don't know what you're missing.
Well, I did have a good time. Of course I had a good time. Oh, great. There's that picture of that lighthouse. All right. We'll go ahead and turn off the Windows 11 VM because now it's time to move on to the mainstay, duelists. Because now this is pretty much our main stage of our playing of Yu-Gi-Oh! So of course, our first opponent is Yugi Moto. Let's go.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
We'll see about that. We will see. I will go first. Okay, I see we got some good cards to start with here. Okay, summon Dragon Zombie. That's my first move. Alright, Yugi, what can you do?
I activate my spell card!
Brace for Charity.
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard! Monster reborn!
That's what he's gonna bring back.
I summon Curse of Dragon!
Yep, there it is. I knew it. All I saw it go into the graveyard. So I'm already considering my next move.
Now, I'll set a card.
Considering that one,
I
or
end
both
my
of them
turn.
might be trap hole. I know I'm gonna set Man-Eater Bug down. Also turn the desktop audio down so you can hear more of me rather than the game.
What?
The choice is obvious. Curse of Dragon.
Can't be. I end my turn.
Hane returns a monster, but right now I want to do Mystic Clown because
Unfortunately, it's not going to work. Trap hole.
I should have thought about Trap Hole before making that move. Alright, let's see what Yugi's gonna do. So 2,900, so this is gonna put me over the edge, on the edge here. Or pretty close to that point. 1,300. Okay, considering that other trap might be Trap Hole, I'm gonna set down Hane. Alright, what can Yugi do?
What?
Alright. I'm gonna send this guy back. Because if I send back the other one, well, that would have put me very close. You know, like, just barely on the edge. Alright, D-Spell, that does not work against trap cards. Alright, it'll have to be Lesser Dragon. And it'll have to be his M-Warrior number 2. That's the only card that we could go after without both being destroyed. Therefore, leaving both of our sides of the fields, both of our sides on the field totally open. And I think this is gonna do it. Yep, 500 from Neo. And then his Mammoth Graveyard wipes my life points out. And Yugi takes the first game. But, of course, I'm not out of it because it takes 2 to win the match. So I could make a comeback. You've seen this happen before. It can happen again. So once again, I'll go first. Alright, we'll set Trap Hole down. And then Neo, which is going to be my first move. I'm not setting two-pronged attack down yet. So I'll use this opportunity to get things ready. And consider that Trap Hole that I have. Oh, wait a minute. I have D-Spell. So we'll go ahead and set down Celtic Guardian, or summon Celtic Guardian. And then activate D-Spell to destroy his Swords of Revealing Light, terminating its effect. And now we can attack his face down, and there's Man-Eater Bug. And of course he chooses the highest one. Personally, I would pick the other monster that has yet to attack, pretty much preventing a direct attack from even happening. Personally, that's what I would have done if I would have done in his shoes, but that Neo Swordsman, nope,
Oh, no!
Get that off the field.
I end my turn.
Alright, we got Trap Master. This is not the time for it because we don't have any traps on the field.
That was a good
And I was rewatching the time when Trap Master went against me when I was playing against Kaiba.
Not bad.
Which, by the way, will be our next opponent, so... After we're done with Yugi. Just gonna get rid of one of my monsters.
I end my turn.
Alright, we have our defense layer. Mystical Elf. And then... it looks like he's gonna get rid of one. And then he's gonna try to get rid of the other, but it'll backfire.
I end my turn.
Steel Gorgado requires a tribute, which is what I am not doing. I'm not doing, as I said, I'm not doing Trap Master yet. And again, it's for a good reason.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
Uh-oh. Okay, here goes Mystical Elf. So we switched over my defense layer to his side. But he already used his summon, so now it goes back to me. So that was an interesting choice. And I do understand why he made that move. Okay, we're going to do Silver Fang in defense.
I end my turn.
Do I have the fusion material? I do not. Lesser Dragon has not came up yet on my side of the field, so... let's leave that defense layer as it is for right now. There's no reason to change it.
I activate my spell card.
Pot of Greed.
I activate my spell card. Raigeki.
And there it goes. Flip Summon! And I think this is going to be it. So, Mammoth Graveyard. Then his Beaver Warrior. Then his Giant Soldier of Stone. And Mystic Clown for the final blow, giving him the match. Yeah, we had a gleam of hope at the beginning, but then eventually I don't know what to say. The heart of the cards? Yeah. But then the cards really weren't in my favor. In the second half of this whole thing. That is a bit disappointing there. Yeah, it's just that it's just that the cards really didn't work out in my favor in this one. But of course, we're gonna move on to Kaiba and see how that plays out. So that is who we're going to play against next. So we'll go ahead and start a match duel.
If you even think for a second you're going to win, you're lying to yourself.
Oh frick, I minimized the VM by mistake. Here, let me try to get the game back. Oh. Alright. Trying. Alright. There we go. I'll go first again. I was debating between going second and first. Okay. So we have negate attack, which is what I'll set down first, and summon flying penguin. And that is my first move. Thunder Dragon. Yeah, then I contribute, so negate attack.
What? I set this card face down.
That could be Trap Hole, that could be Mirror Force, that could be anything. Alright, we'll summon.
That's impossible.
And then get rid of his Battle Ox.
I activate negate attack.
And there is his own negate attack. I probably should have done Giant Trunade before I took my turn, but oh well.
I activate my spell card.
And he's gonna fusion.
Fusion.
Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Okay, that is going to be a pretty tough monster to beat here.
I end my turn.
And there is my defense layer. I'm not going to use the Umi Field spell yet. And that is going to put me down to 300. Alright. At this point, defense is our only option. But even just that one bit of defense alone, considering that Kaiba has like now 5 monsters, he is pretty much just gonna get the win right here, so there we go. So Kaiba takes game 1. But, of course, we're going to have another go at it, because that was only game 1. We're going to jump right into game number 2. I will start. I should most likely consider all the other cards in my fusion deck, which I can take a look at. Yeah, that's if I have fusion, which I do not right now. Which one do I pick? Baby Dragon is what I will summon first.
I activate my spell card. Change of heart.
And I see he tributed to Invitation to Dark Sleep.
I end my turn.
Kazijin requires 2 tributes. Well, I didn't want to summon, but its effect will activate anyway, regardless if it's summoned or set.
I switch it to defense position.
One of these will have to do. Do I have Meteor Bug anywhere? I have Trap Master. I choose Hane Hane.
I end my turn.
And then we have Hard Armor with 1200 defense. This one requires a tribute. We'll put this one in defense. I don't think it'll work, but
I end my turn.
he knows not to try it again. But I will use Mystical Space Typhoon.
You're activating a spell card.
And I'll destroy his Space Down, which was Crush card, where you can offer a dark monster with an attack of 1,000 or less on his side of the field as a tribute, in which then he and his opponent will check all monsters on the opponent's side of the field, hand, and cards during the next 3 turns that they draw, and all the monsters with an attack of 1,500 or higher are immediately destroyed. And this one, of course, is no different, and it requires a tribute. Well, I already made the choice, so.
That's impossible.
And I pick the Versago to destroy.
Not bad.
And that is my turn.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider! I switch it to defense position.
Alright, this is looking like trouble. There goes that monster.
I end my turn.
And there's Trap Master. But I'll set down Hane Hane. The card that I picked up, that I just chose from that other effect. There's
Switch
this
it
Black
to attack
Forest.
position. I switch it to attack position. What?
I pick Invitation to Dark Sleep, so if he's gonna bring that back on the field, he's gonna have to sacrifice one of his other monsters. Even if it means Force Raider.
I end my turn.
And we are in danger now. We got Cannon Soldier. I would love to use its effect, however I don't have any monsters to tribute. $1,200 defense. Well, it's not going to work. That destroys a trap. We may as well do Cannon Soldier, but too bad I can't use its effect. We'll destroy Switch of the Black Forest.
Not bad.
Let's see what he picks. Thunder Dragon. We've seen that card before. We saw it in the last game. Okay, if he has Polymerization, I know what he's gonna do. Okay, he's bringing one Thunder Dragon onto the field. And that's gonna take me down to 1450.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Gonna have to do defense. But I don't think that defense layer is going to matter. Because Kaiba is more than likely going to end it right here. Destroy a face-down monster and remove it from play. That right there is a nail in the coffin. 600. And then 600 from his Thunder Dragon, giving him the match. Wow. Yugi and Kaiba have both crushed me today. Although earlier with Jaden, we came quite close to tying up the match.
You've earned my respect as a duelist.
Well, that of course it's true. Because you've all seen how powerful Kaiba is. In fact, considering how fast we're getting through these duels, in fact, we might actually have time to duel against some other opponents. But now, I gotta try to get the... I gotta make sure I can get the Joey game to come up on screen. Alright, there we go. So, here we go. Now it's me versus Joey.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
And it looks like I will be going first. Alright, here we go. So we have... Let's see, Bean Soldier and Alligator Sword are my highest ones. So I'll choose Alligator Sword as my first one. And there goes Alligator Sword with his Dark Witch.
Along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Dark Spirit of the Silent. Defense. Yeah, let's have it go to Goblin.
Oh, wait. A trap?
Because I was thinking about the direct attack, so Goblin's the new attacker. But actually, it wouldn't have mattered.
I end my turn.
Maybe I should have waited for... Maybe I should have waited for the right moment to use it. But... Alright. We'll let Great White get rid of that Goblin. Alright, so that card's gone. Don't have to worry about that yet. Now let's see what Joey will do next. And Gear Fried just got rid of my... Well, it was that other one. But then Gear Fried attacks me directly. And I'm down to 3,400. Seems like I'm not having good luck here, am I? This card won't do me any good. Alright, so... I probably should have considered Sangan, so... We'll do that. And then we got Karate Man. But at least it does keep me in the game. So I'll choose Morphing Jar. That's the only way I can keep myself in the game. Because I'm down to 600.
I end my turn.
I am in danger at this point. But then there's Hain. We may as well do Morphing Jar, because I picked it for a reason, so...
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, because I'm summoning Jinzo!
Well, you're not going to be seeing Jinzo for long, Joey. because they're all going back to the deck. All of them. Oh, yikes, we got Blast Sphere. Sangin, Copycat, and that's about it. Okay.
I end my turn.
But then they're all shuffled, so just gotta hope I choose the right one.
I'm gonna activate this.
I'm gonna destroy every monster on the field. And then Earthbound Spirit. Well, I don't have to worry about Blast Sphere now. But what's Joey gonna do?
I'm gonna resurrect a monster from the graveyard.
Of course he is.
Monster Reborn!
Yep, any monster would have worked, so he's gonna take game number 1 on that move right there. Yeah, so far this has not been very good. I've been beaten by all my opponents so far. But I'm gonna actually go second this time. I want to try something different. Let's go second for a change. Because maybe it seems like going first seems to be against me, but I don't know. Alright, Zomra. And we'll get rid of his face down. Alright, we got rid of his humanoid slime. However, it's 1900 now.
I activate my spell card! Change of heart!
He's gonna tribute it for Spikebot.
I end my turn!
Alright. I'm gonna put Island Turtle in defense. Although I could have done Unhappy Maiden as well, but that would end the battle phase.
I activate my spell card!
Delinquent Duo. Just gonna randomly pick a card, and then I gotta choose one. I'll choose Dissolve Rock. That didn't work. That worked against him, so that went alongside the 800 life point price. So there's my Cure Master, so let's go ahead and increase my life points by 1,000. Alright. Which one do we choose here? I'll put this one defense. And that's my turn.
Alright! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Cybertech Alligator. Okay. Oh no. I just saw Jinzo come up. I have a feeling he's gonna summon that one next.
I end my turn.
Well, at this point, I've already decided my next move. Morphing Jar. And I know he's gonna do it. He's not, okay.
What? Can't be.
So good thing Joey didn't waste his Jinzo on that. So I know that's there. The Dark Witch is there.
Alright! With this, victory's in the bag. I offer 2 of my monsters on the field as a tribute.
So he's not bringing up Jinzo yet. Oh goodness, Wing Weaver.
I end my turn.
Oh, this one will work. I can't remember if we earned this one last time or not. This is the one where I can equip a monster and it can't attack, and it'll destroy it at the end of the second turn of the player controlling the monster. Yeah, let's go ahead and attach it to that. In the meantime, I'll put down the Unhappy Maiden, which will end the battle phase when it is attacked.
Say bye-bye to all your trap cards, cause I'm summoning Jinzo!
There it is. I was waiting for Jinzo to come up. So all traps are negated, and the battle phase is being terminated just like that.
I end my turn!
Cannon Soldier, as I've stated with Kaiba, I need a tribute in order to activate its effect of 500 points of direct damage to Joey. But man, this has been quite a battle.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Alright, Giant Red Sea Snake. And we're gonna go ahead and go after his face down.
Flip!
And there's his Morphin
Your
Jar.
attack triggered my effect.
So every card goes back to the deck. My Red Sea Snake and his Jinzo. Okay, so that pretty much wiped the field clean. And of course, I've already used my one tribute summon this turn, so that's it then. And can't do anything. So I know what my next move will be. Cannon Soldier. And to add even more damage, oh yeah, here we go.
Not too shabby, but you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
Alright, he's down to 4,200. And we have a face down card. And then Gradius. No, I'm not going to offer that as a tribute yet.
Take this! I activate Magic Arm Shield!
Okay, so my Gradius is the target instead. He wouldn't have lost any life points, but I wonder what that face down card is. Well, we're gonna find out eventually.
This is the card I've been waiting for! I offer my monster as a tribute!
Oh, it was his Earthbound Spirit, so I would have lost life points. So I would have lost life points had I gone after that.
I end my turn!
Oh, goodness. Okay, Harpy's Pet Dragon. I need a tribute in order to summon it, which I don't. And if I only had another spell card. Okay, this is gonna put me in trouble. And I'm down to 1,300. Goblin is in defense now.
I end my turn!
As much as I'd like to go after it, I need to defend whatever's left of my life points as much as possible. So that monster absorbed the attack.
I end my turn!
Alligator Sword. Well, at this point, I know he's going to bring Goblin back in attack position, so we may as well get rid of it. And that is all I can do.
Flip summon!
The effect's going to activate at the same time. And there goes my Alligator Sword, and it looks like this is going to be the end of it right here. Well, there we go. He takes the match. Wow. this was definitely a very intense battle. It was intense, but not as intense as that last battle with Jaden, where, as you saw earlier, he ended up with 375 at the end before wiping the rest of my life points out.
Let me give you some advice. I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, in this game, but... Alright. Well, there we are. So that is it for Joey. We're done with this. And what can I say? These duels went so quick that we actually still have a lot of time left. So, we have time for another opponent. So, I can tell you right now that our next opponent is going to be Yusei Fudo. So, let's get right to it. We're going to jump into a match duel right now.
You said we duel here for respect. I think it's about time you learn what that really means.
We'll see. And I'll be going first. Alright. Let's see, we got the Lee attack force. Do we want to bring that up first? Yeah, we will. And these 2 traps as well. Alright, what will Yusei do? Let's see.
I activate a spell. From 2 come 1, and from 1 will come great power. Let's rev it up!
Not yet. I'm not ready to bring Goblin back on the field. But I will bring Gemini Elf up. By the effect of Speed World. Nope.
Oh no!
No, not ready yet. Sure, let's bring a monster back. Yep, I will resurrect the Goblin. Okay, so goes after Gemini Elf. Oh, why am I not thinking about these defense layers? Gotta make use of them. Alright, we'll set down this other debris dragon. United we stand. Oh my. 4,800. There goes one defense layer.
All I need to win is 1 card.
I see he's not chancing the other one. I know what I'm doing. Tribute to the Doomed. I'll discard Gadget Soldier to destroy his United we... oh yeah, this fusion monster. No. And then we'll use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy whatever else he has face down. And then we'll set Nimble in defense. Ooh, nice. Got rid of Mirror Force. Alright. Defense again. Everything's in almost everything's in defense except his Sangan. Once again, defense. I've used 4 out of 5 slots for monsters. And you picked my Headless Knight, and that's gone. Yeah, let's do Backup Soldier. I wanted to wait for the right moment before I used it. Alright. We'll bring Headless Knight back onto the field. I could have flip summoned Penguin Soldier, but I want to see if he goes after it. Alright, there it goes again.
All I need to win is one card. It's yours.
Alright, there's Tigerax. Actually, that is enough. But I'll go ahead and flip summon Penguin Soldier. I will send this monster and then Penguin Soldier back so I can resummon it and use its effect again. Harpy's Feather Duster to destroy whatever his thing is. Ooh, good, Torrential Tribute. And then we'll get rid of his Sangan. Okay, and that is all I can do. And I think I know what he's going to do with Debris Dragon. If he sets that down. Alright, we'll set down Penguin Soldier again. There we go. I was waiting for the moment he was going to go after it. So I would go ahead and send both of these back. Although I'm sure they will come back onto the field later. And considering what one of those defense layers might be, I was debating between going after it or passing on it. I'll go for one. Okay, there's Junk Defender.
Let's finish this. You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
Tuning Wear, that was his other one that was in defense. I probably could have went after that instead, but... Well, only thing I can do now is defense. There's Starbright Dragon again. And the Alligator Sword is gone. And there's my Nimble. I'm gonna gain life points. But that's the only copy I have. Magic Cylinder, that is definitely something I need. But he only has 2. I'll wait for him to do the highest one before I use it. Not yet. Not yet. Now. Now.
It's not over till the last card is played. It's your
Morphine Jar returns everything. Let's see what that does. So there we go. His monster zone is going to go completely empty. But I'm sure he's going to draw a lot of cards. There's 2 Starbright Dragons. Backup Warrior requires a Tribute. Toon Warrior. That requires a Tribute. And that's really it, so.
All I need to win is 1 card. It's your
I'm gonna look at its effect really quick. Oh, it was in my graveyard. Pick up cards until you both have the same number of monster cards, level 4 or lower, that will return to each deck. So, alright. The only card I can do is Magic Jammer, which negates the spell. And he's putting them all in attack position. And I think this is all he needs to win right here. So, 1600. And that's it. You didn't need to do Ring of Destruction, but there it goes. Just like that. He takes game number 1. I was not expecting that move. An attack, and then he immediately uses Ring of Destruction. It wouldn't have mattered whether he did that or not. I'll go second again, just like with Joey earlier. I'll go second. So, all right. So you say we'll make the first move in game number 2.
All I need to win is 1 card.
Okay, we'll set down Island Turtle. I'm not ready for Harpy's Feather Duster yet. Okay, there's Debris Dragon. Alright. That card he might have is Magic Jammer. So let's use Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh good, Mirror Force. Alright, we'll put this in attack position. And we'll use Change of Heart to bring over his Junk Blader. And then I can normal summon. And I'll do Tiger Axe. Alright. We'll do Tiger Axe against this Debris Dragon. And then the rest will be done directly. Although I could have done Island Turtle against that other one, and then I would have dealt him more damage directly. But that would have actually only been 100 compared to the amount of damage that I had just dealt him. I guess we'll see how that plays out. Alright. At this point, it's time for Sombra to come up. So let's bring him out onto the field and activate the card of Safe Return. And we'll destroy his Junk Blader with that. So Sombra goes down to 1900. And I'm not going to chance his Defense Layer. Okay, there's Starbright Dragon again. Okay, 1900 and 1900, both will be destroyed. I'll set this in defense. But Zombra's not going to be that not much of a use to me after that anyway, so let's see what Yusei does. And there's Starbright Dragon yet again. I'm gonna have to do it. So there goes every monster, including Premature Burial, where one of them was tied to. I could have passed, but yep, that just left my field wide open. But hey, I have my own Debris Dragon. So I can put that in defense position. Yes. I see you use Monster Reborn to bring my Zombra back. I'm gonna have to think of my next move. Tuning where in attack position. So I'll do Axe Raider, and then Graceful Dice. Alright. I'll choose this Tuning Wear. And that brings Yusei down to 1,500. Yeah, I forgot that other one goes back to its face value now. Stardust Dialogue. Now again, the effect does not match up, because this is from Time Wizard. So... Alright, Black Forest. Nope. We're gonna get rid of his Stardust.
It's not over till the last card is played.
Yep, he is down now to 500. This is a pretty close battle. There goes my Zombra, or there goes my Black Forest, but its effect will activate. My Zombra is now down to 1,500 on his side of the field. Pick Penguin Soldier. But then the problem with that is, if you say tax it, then it's more than likely that then I may not be able to, you know, get the win with that attack.
It's not over till the last card is played.
So he's down to 200.
Not good. It's your move.
Morphing Jar returns every monster. You know what? That is something I could do. But, let's see. United we stand. What's he going to pick? He already did his summons, so we may as well use Chain Destruction. Destroy whatever he had just put down. Alright. This might be a little crazy, but we're going to set down Penguin Soldier, and then do Monster Reborn to bring back my highest one. We'll bring back Starbright Dragon in attack position. And then we'll flip summon these two. Alright, then I guess we'll just go for it. Starting with this.
That's exactly the move I was hoping you would make.
Blind Destruction. During your standby phase, roll a 6-sided dice and destroy any monsters whose level stars are equal to the number you roll. 5 or higher, destroy monsters at level 5 or higher.
I play a special ability.
So discarding our entire hands. I only had 1 card, so regardless, both of us are getting 5 new cards. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy that one. Okay. And since I already did my summon. Alright, you say he's down to 200, and I think I know what his move is going to be. There goes card of safe return. And there's Swords of Revealing Light, preventing an attack from taking place. I am not doing that. Not doing that on myself. At this point, I'm getting ready for my final attack, so since Penguin Soldier's effect has already been used, I may as well go ahead and Tribute Summon. I'm just getting ready for when the Revealing Light expires. What's he resurrecting? Backup Warrior. Okay, it's only 600. But now I'm in trouble. Magic Cylinder. That's definitely some. Oh, wait a minute. That might be enough. That might be enough to end the duel. Or not. He's gonna destroy it.
You shouldn't underestimate the power of any card.
And I think this is going to be it. Oh yeah, 3,300. This is it right here. And Yusei takes the match. Well, what a hard-fought battle that was. What a battle. But I got crushed by both. By every opponent we battled tonight. Every single one of them. Except for that single duel against Yugi. That was the only one I won.
It is the belief I have in the power of my cards that gave me the strength to win this duel.
But you know what? I'm not ready to move on to the character extravaganza just yet. Yeah. I'm not ready to do the random character extravaganza just yet. Because I want to battle against one more opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, Yuma Tsukumo.
Let's do this! Do this! Go! Duel Gazer, let's roll!
Yuma 1, I'll go second. Alright, I'll set down Chain Destruction. But hey, I already have the material I need to fusion summon that monster, but I need polymerization in order to do that.
Ha! Sweet!
Wind Up Snail.
Special ability can activate
Return 2 spell or trap cards on the field to the hands of their owners. So I'll put my chain destruction back where it was.
I activate the spell card.
There's the Xyz fusion.
I can do a little Xyz summoning. Isn't that cool?
And there's his number 39. He's gonna use that to destroy my Zombra. Magic Cylinder. And then Penguin Soldier. Alright, let's see what that will do.
Ah, sweet! Special ability can activate.
So we're getting we're getting 5 new cards now. And this will be the only time, so I'll go ahead and destroy all other instances of that. So that way its effect does not activate again. So the trap activates, and then Morphing Jar's effect. No. Not yet.
Oh, no.
That's reason number 1. I'm gonna send both of these back. And then we're going to reflect it.
What? My life points.
My life points.
Your move.
Alright, we'll go ahead and send back all of his spells and traps. Or not, he's gonna negate it. Well, I'm glad he did, because Tribute to the Doomed was going to be my next move. I'll destroy his number 39. And then I guess we'll just do Axe Raider directly.
Ha, sweet.
He's gonna bring... of course, he's gonna bring Utopia back. Not trying that attack again. Mystical Space Typhoon. And I'll destroy his Call of the Haunted. Along with that number 39. And I'll set Ghost Goes to Fled Dreams in defense. Wind Up Shark. That's not gonna work.
I place card face down. Your move.
Alright, Magic Jammer. And Axe Raider. And I will destroy his Wind Up Shark. And there's Magic Arm Shield. So, good play on Yuma's part. Although this monster would have been destroyed. So it deals me damage instead.
Ha, sweet. Monster reborn.
Let me guess, the Xyz monster again? Yep, there it is. Number 39 for the 3rd time.
Your move.
And there's my own monster reborn. What do we choose? What do we choose? Oh, I have my elemental heroes that I had to discard.
Oh no.
But I am not going after his Xyz monster. I'm going after his Wind Up Shark instead. It's pretty close now between the two of us.
Ha, sweet.
here we go again. 5 new cards. But I didn't have any cards to discard this time. Oh goody. I see Change of Hearts. He's bringing back Wind Up Night. And we'll negate Premature Burial by discarding Nimble.
I activate the spell card.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool?
Now what's he got? Another copy of number 39. Well, okay. Alright. Well, first I'm going to set down, use Typhoon to destroy that. Use Change of Heart to take his number 39 over. Set Island Turtle in defense. Now, we're gonna destroy both of his Xyz monsters!
How cool am I?
Oh, and that monster too!
Oh, not again!
Probably could have put this in attack position now that I think about it, but my decision has already been made. Sure, I'll resurrect the monster. But it's only from my graveyard, though. I picked Zombra. You know, just to add another layer of defense. I'm not going to be able to attack with it directly.
I activate the spell card.
There's Swords of Revealing Light.
Your move.
If only I had Mystical Space Typhoon. So, at this point, I'm going to have to wait. Gadget Soldier? No, I'm not sacrificing any of my monsters yet. Alright, Gemini Elf. Alright, that's the third turn. The Revealing Light has expired. Select a monster card and return it. That's the equivalent of Hain.
I activate the spell card.
Oh geez, now we stand. Oh, okay. Oh my.
Your move.
Alright, well let me do some math here before I make my decision. This would only be... Wait a second. That would only be 1,300. So let's Tribute Summon.
Is this what I think?
Yep. And I think this may be enough. Yep. There we go. I finally beat one of my opponents tonight. Well, only in a single game of the match. But that was only game one. I gotta win a second time, so I will be going second.
I place card face down. Your move.
Alright, set these 2 traps down. I'll summon Zombra, and then use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy this one. His own Typhoon. Now what's under here?
Ha, sweet. Special ability can activate.
So he picks both of my traps. Now guess what? They are coming right back. Except their positions are reversed. That's the only difference.
I activate the spell card.
Graceful Charity. Nope. That one is not that significant, so I'm going to let its effect go.
I activate the spell card.
Not significant. No, not yet.
I activate the spell card.
That we're gonna negate.
Oh no! Your move.
And we'll use Harpy's Feather Duster to destroy his other spells and traps. What was the other one I got rid of? I got rid of his Xyz fusion, so he's not going to be able to Xyz summon without that.
I activate the spell card. Your move.
This needs 2 tributes, and I can't attack directly, which is a shame, but it's how it is. No, it doesn't matter. Because Zombra is not that significant enough once the next attack occurs from it.
Your move.
Alright, we got Morphing Jar. Well, I will set that down in defense. Obviously, so its effect can activate.
Ha! Sweet! I'm gonna find a way to win this.
No. And we're about to see why. It flips.
Oh no!
It's gonna send that monster back. Don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about that either. Not even that. So he doesn't bring any new monsters onto the field.
Your move.
And I can't do Graceful Dice. In fact, I can't even do anything, so... may as well destroy it.
Your move.
Alright, and then we'll summon Axe Raider. Then do Graceful Dice. And we may as well attack directly.
Oh, not again.
That will bring him down to 5,800.
I activate the spell card.
Premature Burial. He's picking the Super Electromagnetic Voltec Dragon. That is quite a mouthful of a name.
Your move.
I cannot summon any of them, as each of them require 2 tributes.
Your move.
Again, each need 2 tributes.
Your move.
Alright, we got Tiger Axe. The only card I can really go after is his face down.
Ah, sweet. Special ability connect.
And there's the equivalent of Hain. Well, in this, because obviously the effects cannot be, as the effects can't really be reprogrammed because this is closed source software. And this duel is over, and Yuma has tied up the match. So now it's 1 game apiece for both of us. So now we're going to go to a tiebreaker, and this will decide things. I will do the honors of going first. Set down Torrential Tribute, summon Zombra, and that's my first move.
I activate the spell card. I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool?
I won't be able to attack with Zombra anyway, so may as well.
I place card face down. Your move.
Set down Chain Destruction. And then we will put down the Glomoss in defense. I'll use Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy his Galaxy Wave. Although I probably could have destroyed that one. And then we'll discard Pulverization, destroy his Wind-Up Arsenal thing, whatever it is. That's all I can do. I probably should have destroyed that one. There goes my Chain Destruction.
Ah, sweet. Special ability can activate.
No, I'm not chaining Torrential Tribute with it.
I activate the spell card.
Okay, Graceful Charity. Yeah, may as well.
Oh no. Your move.
I'll put this Ghost Goes to Flood Dreams in defense.
I activate the spell card. I can do a little XC summoning. Isn't that cool? Your move.
Alright, Morphing Jar or Penguin Soldier? I choose Morphing Jar. Because that will send the Xyz monster back to his Fusion Extra Deck, whatever. Because by this point it's now called Extra Deck, not Fusion Deck.
Oh no.
So it goes back to his Extra Deck and nothing else happens.
Your move.
Then it'll have to be Tigerax. Okay, again, Baron Knight.
Ha! Sweet! I'm gonna find a way to win this. Your move.
Alright, back up Soldier. And then We'll set Penguin Soldier down. Yeah. And I'll pick these two.
Oh no!
Yes, I'm going to send that back.
Your move.
Alright, we have the Goblin Elite.
Ha! Sweet!
And he's going to send it back to my hand.
Can activate.
The thing would have been forced in the defense position anyway, so. Oh yeah, and I have 7 cards, so I gotta discard 1.
I activate the spell card. Your move.
Alright, we're gonna bring the Elite Attack Force back. And get rid of his Wind-Up Shark. Alright, that's gonna go in defense now.
Ha! Sweet! Monster reborn!
And he's bringing back the Wind-Up Arsenal.
I place card face down. Your move.
Alright, let's see. What do we do here? I can bring a monster back and then tribute it, but I don't think it's really gonna matter, so. Alright, may as well. I'm gonna pick the... That card's effect will not activate because it's already been used. I'm just gonna use this for defense. Its effect will not be reactivated. But it will set Axe Raider down. And that's really it. Can't do anything else.
Your move.
Alright, we'll set that down in defense.
Your move.
Alright, Giant Trunade. And then we'll tribute summon this Flame Cerebrus.
Is what I think?
The only card I can go after is that face down. Its effect does not activate because I already sent all of his spells and traps back to his hand.
Your move.
That needs a tribute. I'm going to take advantage of the extra life points. Although at this point I think it's the only way that could keep me in the game. As if he had Because if I had not put that down, then Yuma would have taken the match with his wind-up Arsenal Zenmai. Or however that's pronounced. Oh, change of heart. And I will bring up Tigrex along with it. Alright, this might be one of my last chances here. Okay, Magical Arm Shield. That card is gone instead. But at least my goal was, well, at least I did what I wanted to do. So. Well, it's pretty much over at this point. You didn't need to do a tribute, you could have just done that Xyz monster. And there we go, he takes the match. Well, that first game against Yuma, that was the only duel that we won. Well, that and the single duel that we redid against Yugi, those were the only battles that I won in this whole entire block of games or whatever.
I totally did it!
Of course you did, Yuma. You absolutely crushed me. Well, I should say crushed me in a tiebreaker. Alright, and now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event. We had IdeaPad and ThinkPad last week, and this time it'll be Idspron. So, if you're ready, all together now, say it with me. Random Character Extravaganza! Let's see. Oh shit, let's do that. Forgot the song's still playing.
Extravaganza!
Oh, great.
Extravaganza!
Maybe I should have tried that again. Maybe I should have tried that again. Maybe that would have grabbed the Lembine's attention. Oh wait, I have a better idea.
An element blindfold group. Voice with element. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Met element elect the Lembine 5430. Message element. Exclamation point. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Play button.
Oh, that would be fun.
Element elect the Lembine 5435. Message composer region.
No, that's actually. Alright, let's see. The category is, well, let's do that. I may regret it later, but let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway and see what happens. And you know what? Let's do this with a twist tonight.
Taskbar pane. Settings.
Let's do this with a
accessibility.
twist.
Accessibility. Narrator. Narrator.
And this is only the first.
Choose a voice. Speed. Slider at 10. 7. Pitch. Pitch. Slider at 3. 4. Element elect the Lembine 5435 window. Spaces.
Or change it on. Change it on here too. Turn on narrator.
Settings when personalize narrator's voice. Change voice pitch. Slider at WOF dialogue. Message composer grave accent.
Grave accent.
Room status sticker. Voice element grave accent.
Well, looks like shopping.
Command 1. Command grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
At symbol.
7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 9, hyphen, Underscore.
Edit. Room status bar. Element. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
Wise
Said
and
noble
noble sound effects lady.
Are
Are
there
there
5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? Yeah, there's 5 at symbols. And there. Oh, that was great.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Move. Command pane.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Let's
have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Element message composer region. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Command
question
1.
mark.
Command
question mark. Question mark. 7. Asterisk. 770.
Asterisk. Edit.
One.
Just one asterisk.
Speed. Command. Speed increased to 35%. Command pane. Speed increased to 40%.
Throwback king.
Asterisk.
Loser!
Hell.
Let's hear it.
Command 1. Command pane.
I think it would have been better without the noise cancellation. I didn't hit send, did I? Okay.
And back pane. Backslash.
I don't believe it. You know how many
Speed
they are?
Increased to 25. Speed increased to backslash.
Backslash. Command backslash. Command pane.
Command 3. Hey.
Asterisk. 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 Opening parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Not bad. There's one.
Just one.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Command 1.
Closing parenthesis. Closing
Command
parenthesis.
pane.
Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Edit.
Closing parenthesis. Tilde.
Pane. Tilde.
No.
I am ashamed.
Command
I'm ashamed that there's no tilde on the board.
Command pane. Edit. Pane. 4.
Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Hey, this thing knows I attempted a voice call. Well, that's good to see.
Command 3. Pane.
Oh, but since the lead body's not going to do one, I'll start one myself right now.
Grave accent. 4,444. Grade 1. Blindfold chat. Voice call. Decline. Button.
Command
Accept.
1. Command pane.
Silence call. Button. Graphic. Graphic. Decline. Graphic. Accept. Graphic. Open room blindfold chat with one unread message.
Edit.
Message composer region. Exclamation point. 2.
And there's 3 2s.
Command 1. Button.
/2222. /Enter your Your message was sent. Graphic.
Graphic. There we go. It's synced on the other end.
Vertical bar.
You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands.
Okay, bye. Maybe I need to move it further back.
Pain. Command pain.
Backspace.
Backspace. Is the Lemvine gonna call now? Let's play it.
Is the Lemvine gonna call now?
Send it.
Element blindfold chat. Your message was sent.
Pain.
Next
And
player.
there's no 9.
Command 1. Command pain.
It's been a while since we had the Lemvine on with us for any number. Why do I keep forgetting to call him? Well, that's right. Because I'm shy.
Edit.
Whatever. Let's go on. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign.
Command pain.
Let's play the audio clip on the other computer. Is the Lemvine gonna call now? Or you know what? I got a better one. Just like that! Let's play it. Let's. Oh, shoot.
90 volume.
Command 1.
Play.
Oh gosh.
Pain.
Oh yeah, send it.
Voice message.
Send it.
Your message was sent. Graphic. Send message.
That's weird.
Send backspace. Per room open. Select the Lemvine 5435. $sign.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
And of course, there's no $sign.
Command 1. Command pain.
Command 3.
Edit.
Plus
Pain.
sign. Plus
Plus
sign.
sign.
Plus
Plus
sign.
sign.
At that amount.
And there's a pair of plus signs.
Oh my dang!
Oh my dang!
Command 3. Pain.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, do something.
Edit. Pain.
Five.
There's a 5.
Command pain. Edit.
Opening
Pain.
bracket.
Opening bracket.
555. Opening
Command
bracket.
command
Oh, opening
pain.
bracket. And there's no opening bracket. Maybe if I just move this computer to the other side of the room. That might help with the interference a little bit.
Edit.
Less than
Pain.
sign.
Less than
Less than
sign.
sign.
Less
Less
than
than
sign.
sign.
Say there are. There
There
are
are
not.
not. What a disappointment. I'd like to
Command
solve
one,
the
edit.
puzzle. Let's call the Lemvine right now. I don't care what he is doing.
Enter. Pain.
Aw,
Command
that's
one,
not
command
the
three.
answer.
Button.
That's a shame.
Pain. Edit.
Zero.
Pain. Zero.
There are three stooges.
There are 3 chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There's 3
Command
zeros in
one,
the puzzle.
Command 3. Pain.
Oh god. Oh my gosh, I really slowed down the narrator voice.
Edit.
Equal sign. Zero.
Equal
Zero.
sign.
Zero.
Command 1. Button.
I'm not solving
Command
the puzzle.
pain.
I'm forfeiting my turn.
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
Grave
Grave
accent.
accent.
Question
Question mark.
Question
Question
mark.
mark.
Question
Question
mark.
mark.
Question mark.
Edit.
Closing
pain.
brace. Closing brace.
No.
I am stunned.
Player 2, go!
Yeah, I'll
Command
go.
pain.
Tap one notification. Press L.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain.
Desktop list. Recycle bin. Not selected. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Question mark.
Edit.
Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
Take that amount and then times it by 2.
Command 1. Edit.
Hashtag where's Yalik?
Pain.
That's
Command
not
1.
the answer either.
Command 3. Pain.
How is that not the answer?
Edit. Pain.
Six.
There's no
Command
6.
1. Command pain.
I know I'm a little late, but here we go.
Seven.
That's all I'm doing of it. I'm not going any further than that.
Command pain.
Command 3.
Grave accent. 6666767. Backspace. Grave accent. 6. 7. Grave accent. 676767676767676.
Oh gosh.
Backspace.
That's enough, David Desktop or whatever you are.
Command pain.
That gives me an idea for this. I think we should make you the icon for the group now.
Hey, guess what?
Hey, guess what? Somebody's getting skipped.
Wanna
Wanna know who it
is?
is?
It's you!
Of course it's me! Of course I'm the one getting skipped.
Command 3. Pain.
Oh my goodness, I still had Element open the whole time? Even my micro got it too. Element. WPLD monitor placed a voice call.
Edit.
3. New line.
But I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
There's a pair of 3s.
Command 1. Command pain.
Yes, if I was Seacrest, I would say, let my calls the category. What does that mean? So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for yourself. For itself, I mean. Okay, I don't want it. You know what? Fine. Let it go.
Volume. Ampersand. Period. Comma.
Add, subtract, divide, new line.
Command pain.
Grave accent. Tilde. Exclamation point. And symbol. Number sign. Dollar sign. Percent sign. Arrow. And backspace. Less than sign. New line.
Edit.
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. New line.
Can't believe it. You know how many there are?
Line.
2.
And there's 2 greater than sign.
Command pain.
Command 3. Where did I put it? Aha, there it is. Can I adjust it? Ah, darn.
Pain.
And there's no
Command
7.
1. Command 3. Pain.
That would look cool, but no. I'll pass.
Command Pain.
Command 3. Hey.
Space. Backspace.
Number lock on. Backspace. Number lock on.
Edit.
Backspace. Backspace.
You've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much health though.
Pain. Command 3. Pain.
Complimentary. Mute microphone. Tilde. Exclamation point.
Edit.
Less than sign. Less than sign.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Well, of course I did.
Just 10 cents a day.
10 cents a day. A cleansing deed for idea pad. Wow.
Command 3. Pain.
Folks, what do you think? Should we get the one by on the line, or just let him mind his business tonight? I only have until the very end, until the final spins, to make that choice.
Command 1. Command 3. Pain.
Oh, and I almost forgot about...
Edit.
Single
Pain.
quote.
Single quote.
There's
Command
no
1.
single
Command
quote.
Pain.
My camel wife must be testing on a Sunday now. For some reason. Oh my gosh. $90,000 in this.
Command 3.
On
Pain.
the other PC, 4.3 million or something.
Edit.
Alright, now reset it when we're done here.
Underscore.
Oh.
And there's no underscore.
Command 3. Pain.
Command 3. Alright, great. I gotta wait for everything. I gotta wait for all this to go through.
Edit.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign. Subtract. Multiply. Divide.
Glasses for Jeslyn, child, please.
Divide.
Player 2, go!
Command 1. Pain.
Oh, of course I'll go.
Command Pain.
Unmute microphone. Double quotes, underscore, ampersand, caret, percent sign.
Edit.
Now what else do we try?
Number
Pain.
sign.
Number sign.
No
Command
number
1.
sign.
Button. Command 3. Pain. Edit.
Period.
Pain.
Comma. Period.
And there's no period.
No.
Yeah, there's no period.
Command 1. Button.
Command 3.
Pain.
Did I do it? Oh, it says yesterday. Do I click that button? Do I click the button or not? I'll probably do it anyway. Opening brace. Opening brace.
Opening brace.
Good for you.
Good for you. Not so much helpful.
Command pain. Command pain.
What if I just max my? There it goes. It says y'all like the lead line 5435 started a call. Let's click the button and see what happens.
Edit.
I probably don't want to show it right now. Let's continue.
Opening
Pain.
bracket. Opening bracket.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
The list can't even
Wax
fit it
that
on the
is.
screen. That's the
Where
problem.
wax comes from originally.
Next player. Visit reasyuseletterboard.com.
Command 1. Command pain.
Command 1. Command 3.
Edit.
Oh, Drew came back. Well, let's see if we can get him back then.
Closing
Pain.
bracket. Closing bracket.
There's a closing bracket.
Command 3. Pain.
Let's see if he comes back.
Pain.
Comma.
And there's no comma.
Command pain. Edit.
Slash.
There's a pair of slashes.
Command pain.
Web deck.
Edit.
Alert WX. I'll have to see what that's about. But anyway.
Vertical
Pain.
bar.
Vertical bar.
And there's no vertical bar.
Command pain. Edit.
Backslash.
Yeah, it's already up
John,
there, but I can't think of
ban
another
player.
character.
No, ban them. Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You get with the program. Next player.
Oh gosh, it's sick. It's just
Command 1.
echoing.
Button. Command pain.
Now, should I click the button on my micro and see what happens?
Edit.
Well, great. Now what other thing do we call?
Opening
Pain.
brace. Closing brace. Closing brace.
Ban that
No
player.
closing brace.
Ban them.
But I already called the
That letter's already
opening
been called.
brace.
Aren't getting the program. Get with the program.
Oh yes, he's reminding me once again to
play.
get with the program. Watch the letterboard. You've already called
Command
the
1.
opening brace.
Command pain.
Or as Anna likes to say it, left curly bracket. Left curly bracket. Right curly bracket. Right curly bracket.
Closing brace.
Need to wake up and pay attention, cause that letter's already been called.
Of course it has.
Command pain. Edit.
Oh. Circumflex accent.
System.
There's no
Menu
circumflex
item.
accent.
Menu key Alt plus space.
What did I
New
just do?
notification from input
Input
switch
language
notification.
switching.
Input command pane.
You could turn this feature off or change your hotkey sequence.
New text area. Form 3 window. Text services and input languages. One run.
I don't know how I
Wheel
did
of
that,
Fortune.
but okay.
One running window is requesting attention.
Double quotes.
Wheel of Fortune. Double quotes.
Double
Command 1.
quotes.
Command pane.
Select LM complementary space. Mute microphone. Backspace.
Backspace.
Up arrow. Right arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow.
Left arrow.
Player 1, go!
Command pane.
Is it done? Nope, still sending and receiving stuff. Yeah, I think it's too late. Drew's in bed already.
Edit.
Well, now what?
Hyphen.
There's no hyphen.
Player 2, go!
We already called both parentheses. We already called the asterisk. We didn't call the ampersand. We know it's not going to be there.
Edit.
I remember we already called the tilde.
Tilde.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Right arrow, left arrow, up arrow, down arrow.
Down arrow.
Command 3 pane.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Backspace. Boo.
What? Okay. This player has encountered an unexpected bankruption. The user's score will be rebooted back to 0. Should I hit that button or no? I kind of feel like I'm on an episode of Extracted. I kind of feel like I'm in an episode of Extracted.
Command 1.
Command 1.
Command pane. Edit.
Semicolon.
Resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Alright, we're gonna reset the
Command 1. Button.
reset that, turn this off.
Command pane.
Do I hit the button? Or do I delete it?
Edit.
Closing
Pane.
bracket. Opening bracket.
Hey, John, ban that player.
Great.
No, ban
Wow, what's that last
that letter's
symbol?
already been called. They
What could that last symbol
give the program.
be?
You. Give the
New
program.
notification from Windows Security. Update virus protection.
Yeah.
New Wheel of Fortune.
It's
command-
not even gonna
command
update because I
space.
don't even have a network card in it. It's gonna be forever without a network card because it's a virtual machine and 10 is not getting updates anymore without the ESU program.
Opening
Pane.
bracket. Opening bracket. Opening bracket. Opening
Opening
bracket.
bracket.
Attention, that letter's already been called.
Alright, this
Take
is
the wax out of
ridiculous.
your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
You who, anyone there?
Command 3 pane.
Command 3. mine since the KOX
Edit.
doesn't work or something. Great. We've tried every character.
Exclamation point.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your
Great,
videos?
we've tried
You should
every
stay
character and
consistent on your
nothing works.
continuity.
Schism tracker.
Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum.
100. At.
By the way,
At.
no, that letter's not in the puzzle.
882
Command
volume
1.
11. At.
Button. Command pane. Edit.
Grave
Pane.
accent. Grave accent.
Did we just finally find the last character? We did! Yay! We finally found the last character!
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round.
Congratulations! Alright, time for another favorite.
WOF dialogue. Wheel of Fortune! Exclamation point.
Alright, well now the big question is still this. Do I hit the button or no?
Pane. Command 3. Pane.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin.
Command 1.
Backspace.
Form 3 window.
Form 3 window.
82
Wheel of Fortune window. Edit. 2.
Surprise, surprise.
7
twos. Good job.
Good job. Do I hit the button or do I not?
Command 3. Pane.
Element plant old chat. Element plant.
Sure, let's do it again. Okay, here goes nothing. Send that. And let's call a 6.
Mighty sound effects lady.
Is that number on the board? No, it is not.
Player 3, go!
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pane.
It stopped it before it even attempted to ring him for even a second. Would that even be enough?
Edit.
Okay, well I guess now I'm not gonna worry about it any longer.
Pane. 1.
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can.
Command 3. Pane. Edit.
Let's try.
Pane. 9.
If you can count up to 7,
Then that's how many 9s there are in the puzzle. There they are, 7 9s.
Command 1. Command 3. Pane.
Room, open room, elect LM 55435. 1.
Pane. 4.
You sound crazy when I tell you this.
But there are 9
in the puzzle.
4s.
I didn't even know myself.
That's amazing. Shocking. It's shocking that there's 9 4s. This is the only thing I can do.
3. Pane.
Can't do anything else.
3.
Take 3 of them.
Times it by 2. 6.
In the
3.
puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
Yeah, and I'm now mathematically accepted.
Command 3. Pain.
1.
What?
Open room blindfold chat. 1.
I can just hold down the 1 key and the one line will just see that I've typed it over and over again.
5.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
Command 1.
I don't know if that has to do with
Command
this. There's 3 5s in the puzzle. I couldn't remember if after the last time, because I remember... Well, I'm not going to say it on air, but...
Backspace.
Command 1.
Backspace. Single quote.
Command
Single
3.
quote.
Pain.
A single quote. Exiting narrative.
Edit.
0.
Pain. 0. Volume level 100. Volume level 100.
6.
And there's
in the
also
puzzle.
6 zeros.
And you're now mathematically accepted.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Pain. Edit.
And I guess there's only 2 numbers left.
Pain. 7.
Really?
And there are 4 7s.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous!
Command 3. Pain. Edit. Pain.
8 of them in the puzzle. Wow. Found that letter.
Hey, a number that actually made sense in this puzzle. It's 8, 8. And that's the final puzzle. Look at that.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations.
Form 2 window. Wheel of Fortune window.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Call field mute microphone. Button. Unmute microphone. Button.
WOF dialogue. Enter the
WOF
category.
dialogue. What should we try? Oh, now it's not showing the join button anymore. Wow. Okay, it's not showing the join button anymore. Okay, then if the Lembine is doing something else tonight, I am not gonna bother wasting his time. And my time tonight as well. If he wants to start a call well after we go off the air, fine with him. Anyway, let's continue. What should we do next? Let's type some gibberish in here and let's see. I think I might have been too short. Yeah, it was too short, but whatever.
Command 3. Pain.
Well, looks like shop's closed.
Yeah,
No
looks
more
like
vouchers
shop's
to
closed.
purchase.
There's no vouchers to
Command
purchase.
Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window. Command 1.
Command
3.
1.
Pain. Command Pain.
Wait, what? Oh, sure.
Form
Let's. Hey, let me type. Let me type
Wheel
in
of
the
Fortune
box.
T.
Let's take advantage of this.
Edit.
Let's call the landmine right freaking now.
Command 3, pain.
That's not the right answer.
Command, pain.
Sure, I'll do it again. Yell. Let me type. Let me type in the box, please.
Wheel of Fortune.
Yelek the Lembine.
Edit. Yelek.
5435. Place the voice call.
Enter. Pain. Command 1.
And
Command
thinks
3,
the letter
pain.
has already been called.
Next player.
Next player. Oh wow, we are really glitching the game out. Sure, I'll spin the wheel again.
Pain.
And I'll call a tilde.
Form 3 window.
No tilde.
Wheel of dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
4. Pain.
Oh
Dollar
wow,
sign.
I think I glitched the game out real good, did I?
F 3 3 3 3 7 7.
Because it's not responding to anything.
Command 3 pain.
Well, that was fun.
Edit. Pain. Grave accent.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Of course it's not a puzzle.
Command 3 pain. Pain. Less than sign.
A less than sign?
No.
No less than sign.
Command 3 pain. Backslash pain. Backslash.
No backslash.
Command 3 pain. Edit.
No.
Pain. Underscore.
Underscore.
There are. What's that? There are none? There are none.
There's no underscore.
Command 3 pain.
I am utterly disappointed.
Edit. B.
B. There's no B.
Command
There's
3
no
pain.
B on the board. No new notification.
Command 1.
Flick up to move to new notification from element. Yelek the Lembine 5435.
Command 3
Yelek the
pain.
Lembine 5435. Place the voice call.
Edit.
No.
Pain. At symbol. At symbol.
At
At symbol.
symbol.
At symbol.
Why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your
Oh, wait a minute.
continuity.
Why am I
Signed,
not? Why am I doing
Annoying
nearby
Fanboy
sharing?
on Big John
When I
PC
have a
Games
network
Forum.
share.
By
By the way,
no, that
there
letter's
are
not in
no whatever symbol that is like
Command
called
1,
in the puzzle.
pain. Command 3 pain.
Mmm. That's a beautiful looking thing.
Edit.
Nope.
Level. Message
Single quote. Sync command 1.
There's no single quote.
Command 3 pain. Command 3.
Great, now there are there were two bankrupts for a brief time. But now it's just the one again. And now there's two again! Uh-oh, is this about to happen? I hope not. Good thing I put the tests in there when I did.
Edit. Add.
And here come the plus signs!
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
WOF dialog. Enter the category. Edit. Enter the category.
Alright. So now we are going to move on to the final puzzle here, and then we will be done.
Mute microphone. Button. Mute microphone. Button.
Volume level 100.
Message
Question mark.
Last one.
Mute microphone. Button.
Pain.
Unmute.
That sound means final spin.
My turn. At this point, I'm not even going to try bothering the Lembine tonight. I'm pretty sure he has work tomorrow, so I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate me trying to call him, especially the moment we go off the air. So
there's three of them.
Yeah, I totally understand his work schedule was changed quite substantially. I saw Drew try to start another PC in my server.
At symbol.
But I was too late, I missed it. But I pretty much ignored the majority of the time anyway.
Exclamation point.
How about that?
There are none of those in this puzzle.
Taskbar.
Alright, let's set the
Settings
narrator
change
back.
Voice speed. Wheel of Fortune. One running window is requesting attention. Tab
Backslash.
Hello?
Wheel of backslash. Exiting narrator.
Mighty sound effects lady.
Is there a backslash on the board? No, there isn't.
Equal sign.
Not bad. There's one.
Just one equal sign.
Desktop list. Recycle bin.
Exiting narrator.
Greater than sign.
Way to double up.
There's a
two.
pair of greater than signs.
Slash.
There's a slash.
Dollar sign.
No dollar sign. How about a number sign? There's no number sign.
Percent sign.
There is uno.
That's one Spanish. And there is the percent sign.
Mute microphone.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. That's great.
Message.
Tilda.
My
New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you.
So,
So,
as nicely
once
as I can
again,
put
there are no
of those
tildes in the puzzle. Next player.
Single quote. New line.
No apostrophe.
Equal sign. Single quote.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Oh great, we already drove my king insane.
Go away. You bother me.
Oh no.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
There's a vertical line, and there's another vertical line. Is there an asterisk in the puzzle? Yes, there is.
Compliment.
Plus sign. Plus sign. Plus sign.
Hey, that's pretty good.
There's a
two.
pair of plus signs.
Mute mic. Element elect Lembine 5435.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute the microphone on there.
Opening parenthesis.
Well, wouldn't you know it?
We have three opening parentheses.
Closing parenthesis.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Yeah, there's 3 opening, closing parentheses.
Question mark.
No question marks.
Period.
Well, how about that? There are no periods in the puzzle.
Congratulations.
How about a comma?
Comma.
No commas.
3.
There are a pair of 3s.
Message complete. C.
There's a pair of C's.
S.
Pair of S's. Misspelled. It's misspelled? Aw, man. Okay.
Carrot misspelled. CCCS. 7.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Just 1 7. Just a single 7. in this whole puzzle.
Zero.
We've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much help, though. No one.
9.
There are no 9s either.
8.
There's an 8.
2.
I don't believe it. You
You
know
know
how many
there are?
3.
3 2s.
4.
No 4.
6. 6.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
There's also no 6.
5.
And there's no 5 either. Well, I guess we did everything we could. Possibly.
Less than sign.
No less than sign.
Double quotes.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are no quotation marks in the puzzle. Next player.
Double quotes, colon, semicolon.
And there's also no colons or semicolons.
Backslash.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears.
Of course it's already
from
been
your eye,
called.
or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Opening brace.
No opening brace.
Closing brace.
I think we can possibly give you 2.
Yes, we can.
Opening bracket.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like it.
Closing bracket.
There is uno.
Closing bracket.
That's one in Spanish.
Backspace. Yale.
Alright, I guess it's just letters now.
V.
No.
Send a message. A. B.
You've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much help, though. 3MC.
And. Misspelled. V.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Of course it's already been called.
Or from your eye.
Sure,
Or wherever.
Message composer region.
Next player.
1. A. 11,111 selected. X.
No.
C.
No.
V.
Oh, we did that already.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called. Shoot, go away. You bother me.
Doesn't want me to hear him anymore.
L.
Are you paying attention? attention. That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
J H.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
G F.
Not bad, there's one.
Just the one. Nope.
W.
You're in luck. We have one.
And does that complete the puzzle? Look at that, it does!
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a
Exclamation
professional.
point. Backspace. Exclamation point.
All right. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel. Let's see what you'll be playing for.
Edit. Send. Speed increased to 60%. Speed decreased to 50%.
Alright, I gotta reset the narrator on here.
Settings window. Pitch. Slider import. Taskbar pane. Exiting narrator.
Yeah, we're just gonna end the call there. Okay, there we go. Power off the machine. And we'll power off the other one as well. Obviously, I'm gonna keep Hermie Cam at the top because they did the test today, so they'll make it up tomorrow. Wait, let me merge this with the other one. It's fine. All right. We're almost done. Oh, wait a minute. This is the bonus round. We're almost done is the category. But guess what? We're not going to get any help to start with. Yeah, well, it looks like it's all on you. Certainly is.
All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
How about a 0, a less than sign, a grave accent, and a dollar sign? Okay, fine. I. we are. And that's really all.
All back. 30. Congratulations, well done.
All right. That is that, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll go ahead and power off the virtual machine to signal that we are done. Oh, and how about one last thing before we go? How about one last thing before we go? Should I press this button right here? Actually, no. I'm not. My statement from earlier holds true. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not going to bother wasting his time because I'm pretty sure he has work tomorrow, despite it being a Sunday. I know he has a busy week ahead, so if he has the time, he'll do it. If not, that's fine. But I guess it depends on his schedule. But that's alright. But with that being said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. Well, this has been another fun Saturday, and I'm glad we were able to get through all of this in just one batch. So great. We were able to redo the duel from yesterday that I know a lot of it missed, and I know a lot of the stream yesterday missed, and along with that, Monopoly that we were going to do on Wednesday. So there are a lot of things we made up tonight, and I'm glad we did alongside our usual games. We did manage to get to all the other duel lists with the time that we had, so that was pretty good, wasn't it? That was pretty good. So now, as for the 2 flash flood warnings this morning, I have just uploaded them, and shortly they should be available. Those should be archived. They should be archived in any moment. They should be up any moment. But other than that, that's really it. That's all we've got for you tonight. So thank you again for joining us today for our Weekend Funny Game Show. We hope you all enjoyed it as much, of course, I did, bringing it all to you, of course, each and every week, each and every Saturday. So, of course, as a reminder, tomorrow will be our next Ticket to Ride live show. Monday, if all goes to plan, we will do another test run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos, although I don't really think another test run might be necessary at this point, considering the wall is still going to be all new. But depending on what ends up happening, I'll think about it. So, as of right now, another Yu-Gi-Oh! Test run is possible. But as of right now, I don't know if I want to do another test run of it. Because, I want to get to editing of the episodes, the shows, and all that. So, I'll think about it. I'll think about it when we get to Monday night. I'll think about it from that point. And also considering the fact that we had already done a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game with all those duelists tonight. Well, all but Yuya, but it's okay. So, so with that being said, thanks again for joining us tonight. And we will be back again tomorrow night, 7 p.m., for our next edition of Ticket to Ride. So that will be when we will join you all again. So we hope you'll join us for that. But until then, on behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.